Alrighty, hello. We are here, and I'm going to try calling Sin before we start. Hello, Sin, can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. Can you hear me?
I think I can, and I think everyone else can too.
Oh, how
I
exciting!
know.
Yeah. Elden Ring. Woo! Oh man, I love fantasy.
You love dragons most of all?
I love dragons most of all, with their wings and their stupid faces. Yeah. I'm so hyped.
I'm glad you're hyped, because you were a little down on this before, so it's good to hear that you've really changed your tune.
I had a
Unless
change
you're
of
of
heart.
course, unless you're of course lying, in which case you're putting very little effort in. Do you want to talk about what I did last time?
Well, we actually played a really good game last time. We became like America's Idol in Japan.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But you know,
It was
Sin,
basically yes.
isn't Saint Trina another kind of idol when you think about it?
I'm gonna smile and nod because I don't even know who Saint Trina is, Sophie.
Well, she's been on the podcast.
Oh, you mean the person or the
Well,
Elden Ring?
the person or the Elden Ring? It's like a terrible quiz. Person or Elden Ring? Okay, so I'll show you. We actually found Saint Trina.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
Alhazard
apparently
said you're
super
super
low.
low again.
I might have been
Yeah.
low. I'm showing up as quite low and quite bouncy on the input capture. It shouldn't be different. I think I might have been low because I was facing away from the mic.
Oh, okay,
Anyway, I'm
okay.
facing the mic now. Sin's volume is high, Sophie is low. Okay.
I'm just so excited, that's all.
Damn right. Hang on. I might just. Sin, can you talk now? Oh, I see. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Hi,
Hang on.
hello.
I'll just stick
This
some
is
gain on me because.
Sin. Okay,
Hang
yes.
on. Okay, I've put some gain on. I'm in like the yellow zone when I
Okay.
talk. It looks like we're about the same
Okay.
when we talk. Okay, cool.
All right.
Okay.
Excellent.
Okay,
Excellent.
cool. So, we found Saint Trina.
Yay! Okay.
Yeah, you
Show me
excited?
Is it wait, okay, is Saint Trina Michaela or
Okay, so you'll actually like this. I'll try explaining
okay.
the game to you, and we'll try to sell
Okay.
you on you actually playing this. So, what happened is Mikola, right? You remember
Mm-hmm.
Mikola? Mikola went to the
Yeah.
land of shadow, right? And there's
Okay.
all these people who are like following Mikola through the land of shadow.
Okay.
And what they want to do is, I'll warp there in a second. This game has obnoxiously long loading
What was
screens when
that
you're here.
thing? What was that thing? There
That was
was a
Saint
thing
Trina.
with the face.
That
Oh,
was Saint Trina.
well. Okay, she looks beautiful.
Yeah, I know. Gorgeous. So I'll show you. There's these people that have come to the Shadowlands looking for Saint Trina.
Okay.
I mean, looking for Mikola, and they can't find Mikola.
Okay.
But Mikola left
Okay.
along his like pilgrimage he's gone through the Shadowlands. He's left
Okay.
these crosses called Mikola's crosses, which I'll show you when the thing
Okay.
loads sometime next year. And
Okay.
those crosses at the bottom of them, and each one of them, there's a little note from Mikola saying what he did at
Okay.
that location. So, like when we were seeing the trailers, they showed like a little Mikola phantom appear at one point, and I thought, oh, it's going to be Mikola phantoms at these. It's not. Um,
Okay.
it's just these. But each of them, they have a little message at the bottom, and it's everything. It's like Mikola abandoned something in each one of these, right?
Like
It
as a form
remind
of sacrifice
Yes,
or
so it's
just
like you get like most of it is I abandoned here the flesh of my body, right?
okay.
But then there was an area we went to that you'll actually probably like if you ever play this. That's basically like Bergenworth. It's like a
Oh,
creepy
okay.
research institute.
Oh,
And
okay,
when you're there,
okay.
you find one that says, "Here I abandoned my right arm."
Okay.
Right? And then the area we were in, it was at the bottom of this massive cave, kind of like the Chalice dungeons. I'm just using Bloodborne references because I know you haven't played Elden Ring. Um,
I have played Elden Ring, Sophie. I'm level 240.
I know you haven't
Go
played it. I
on.
can't use anything from this game to like as a reference. Like, what was that?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, wait, before you go on, I
Yeah.
think there's alcohol in this house.
Oh.
Oh my god. Okay, keep talking. I'm gonna look for alcohol.
Okay. So while Sen's looking for alcohol, my very, very wonderful and beautiful girlfriend has played this game for about 4 billion hours. And I was like, how do you get to such and such? And she's like, oh yeah, I can kind of show you roughly where to go. So I know roughly, like, she's basically circled some bits of the map and said, check here. I don't know exactly what's there, but I'm going to go there.
Nice. So I
Yeah.
found a bottle with liquid, and on it there's like a handmade sticker
Mm-hmm.
that's faded.
Mm-hmm. What does it say?
Smells like I can't read it. It's really faded, but it was handwritten. It may be
Mhm.
alcohol.
Okay. Might be drain cleaner, we don't know. There's one way to find out, and that's drink it. So
Pretty
anyway,
much.
at the top of,
Yes.
you go down this massive cave, right?
Yeah.
And at the very bottom of the cave, there's one of the crosses, and it says, I abandoned here my love. And at the bottom of that is Saint Trina. So, like, Mikola has kind of abandoned Saint Trina at the bottom of a hole.
Wait. So Saint Trina and Mikkel are separate people or same
They're
people?
separate now. It looks like they probably...
Is it a America thing or
A what?
is it America thing, America Radagon, or just separate?
The way it was described in the base game is that Mikola... It's vague, but it's basically Mikola in the dream is Saint Trina, but in the physical world he's Mikola. Right.
Okay.
Yeah, basically
Yeah.
Mikola, like Saint Trina visits people in their dreams, but she's also Mikola.
Huh. Okay.
But it looks like Mikola has actually, like, separated entirely from Saint Trina.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. So apparently there's a
Okay,
way...
I actually
Yep.
I actually don't hate this idea.
Oh my god.
I know. It's kind of freaky. It's like cosmic and a little bit of horror. Like
Yeah. Oh, well,
you
no,
know,
there was,
yeah.
right? Get this. You know
Yeah,
the living
yeah.
jars?
Yeah.
You know the research hall from Bloodborne?
Did they make the living jars with the guts and the experiments?
Yes, there is literally a whole area that looks like the research hall from Bloodborne, and it's people being shoved into jars.
Why couldn't they put that in the main game?
That's basically been my take on everything so far. Is like this is what I wanted Elden Ring to be in the first place.
Oh my god.
Like
I feel robbed.
this is big
I
enough
feel
to be its
robbed.
own game, right?
Yeah. Okay, so this should have been Elden Ring, and then the Elden Ring should have been like, oh, this is kind of like the crappy DLC you guys get.
No, but I feel like
You know?
this should have been Elden Ring 2. And they should have released it separately like Dark Souls 2. Everyone would have been, oh, it's more of the
Elden Ring
same.
1.
Everyone would have been, oh, it's more of the same. And I'm like, actually, this is much better.
No, I'm really upset at them. Like, you know me, research is my jam, Sophie.
Yeah.
And they're just like, no, Sin, suffer for 2 years, and maybe it was a test and I failed it. I failed the Miyazaki test.
Interesting that
That's
you
why
and
we
I
didn't
both
get a
have
copy.
professional careers in research. And yet, whenever we mention something from the game, one's like, well, it's okay, but personally I prefer. And those are the nice ones.
It's true.
Maybe if you tried paying attention.
And then you'll have someone who just quotes a Wikipedia entry and it's like, brilliant.
No, but a lot of it's not even Wikipedia entries, it's like a vibe.
vibe. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Uh, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Can we go to the research place?
We'll go there when we finish exploring this place, because
Okay.
I've not been here
Okay,
before.
let's do that.
Basically, this is Morth
Okay.
Ruins. I walked straight past here, and
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize one of the buildings had a hole in it that led down.
Okay.
So thank you very much, Alison, for telling me that there was something in Morth Ruins that I'd missed.
Thank
Alison's
you very
played
much,
this.
Allison.
I don't think Alison has slept since this game came out.
Aw. I'm looking for more alcohol. What is this? Oh. Oh, it's cognac. Okay, I'm not a fan of any alcohol except like Midori and stuff,
Right.
but if there's Diet Coke,
Yeah.
I can mix this with the Diet Coke and it's gonna taste good. For those who don't know, actually, so basically in about October, I went on vacation with my family. And there was a lot of drinking, but I also noticed that I kind of almost like stopped tasting alcohol. I would be doing shots, and I'm like, this is like weak sauce. Everybody would be like drunk and happy, and I'd be like, okay, bud, when is it gonna kick in? So I figured, maybe it's time to take a little cleanse, you know,
Mm-hmm.
to get the tolerance down,
Yep.
and
And
I
for
can start drinking
reference,
again.
when you used to say cleanse,
Yeah.
the classic Sin cleanse was that she would drink an entire bottle of wine and vomit out that week's frustrations. But now we're having an actual cleanse. It's like a character arc.
Yeah, so it's been,
Yeah.
let's say, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June. So it's been
Mm-hmm.
like 6, 7 months. So I think it's time.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to start drinking again. Oh,
Oh,
I'm
hang
so
on. I just
excited. I'm so
realized that
excited. Yes.
Elgato window's visible. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's better.
Oh, I saw it too, but I thought it had a purpose.
No.
I'm like, Sophie knows what she's doing.
I know what I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm mostly not looking at the... how about you interact with the chat?
Okay.
Okay.
Hi, chat. Um, Oh, Azaro says, "Oh, great! I just finished watching the last stream and was like, guess I have to wait for more."
No.
And then they cut the stream. Yay!
Oh, yeah, so
Okay.
basically it's
Yeah.
just
Yes.
on 1
Yeah.
p.m. here, so I have to go probably like, I'd say 4:30, quarter to 5, so this has about, we'll say 3.5 to 4 hours left. I got to
Okay.
Mesmer. I
Yes.
don't think I want to fight
Yeah.
Mesmer yet.
Mhm.
So I'm trying to do as much as I can before I go to Mesmer, because I know he's like the sort of... He's not the final boss, but he's the path to the final boss kind of thing. Hello, Acherontis.
Corrupted. So Azaro is also asking, do you think we'll physically find Michele in the DLC?
The thing about Mikola is he's constantly abandoning his body.
Okay.
So I don't know if, like, physically we'll find him, but we know that, like, there's Mikola dialogue that's been recorded, so we'll presumably hear him talking.
Oh.
My hope for this is, like, if they are doing the Mikola turns evil, plot, which I really didn't want them to do,
Huh.
I'm hoping it's like, okay, Mikola fucked up, but, like, Saint Trina lives on. Like, that's
Aw,
kind of what I'm hoping for, yeah. Kind of like Maria and the doll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found some dry gin.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I can mix this with Coke. Okay, good.
Okay,
My
good.
goodness. Hail Hazred! GMH, what's up, what's up, what's up? GMH says, feels like old school fantasy.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Sin's favorite.
yeah.
Dragons. Knights. All the things Sin loves.
Oh, God. Well, you said there's a research hall, okay, so I'm
Yeah.
on board.
Yeah.
I'm on board.
Yeah, the thing is, like, there's this area, and it's like if Bergenworth was Aldia's keep, and there's, like, massive, like, specimens hanging from the ceiling, like it's a museum.
Mm-hmm.
It's really, really cool, and I'm like, we got Karian Study Hall instead of this?
Um, I was just thinking how the Korean study hall is probably the closest to a research thing they have in
Yeah,
Elden
yeah.
Ring. It's like a
Yeah,
library.
this is like... It's... I'll show you the map, Sin.
Mm-hmm.
This is big enough to be its own game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I am 10 hours in, and I'm probably halfway through.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's pretty big.
Yeah.
Very,
But
very
yeah, like,
big.
I find, like, the themes it's engaging with are a lot more interesting to me, I guess.
You know,
Other people might not feel that way.
Well, so far what you're telling me, I agree. Like, physically, I'm still underwhelmed because it just feels to me like Ringed City expanded. Even though I know it's
Oh,
much prettier, it has a lot more
no, but
stuff.
here's the thing, right? You know
But
how
it's
the
just,
Ringed City
yeah.
has, like, those bits where there's just tons and tons of enemies running at you constantly, and, like, things can hit you, by looking at you and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
This is not like that at all. This is actually very restrained. Like, the encounter design
Oh.
reminds me of, like, Demon Souls or Dark Souls.
Oh,
Like,
yeah?
there's a lot
Oh,
of, like,
wow.
emptiness in the levels, and then you'll run into a room and there's just, like, 3 guys.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
we're going back to our roots. Okay,
Yeah,
that's cool, though.
it
That's
feels
cool.
like... Yeah, this actually feels... It feels way more restrained. It feels way more compact. It feels a lot weirder. It feels like it's sort of a bit more confident, I think.
Okay. Oh, that's so cool.
Because, like, the inner, like, map area that in Elden Ring, you know how you're riding around and there's just, like... There's constantly, like, forts and towers and, like, camps and things. They're all kind of the same.
Yeah.
This doesn't do that. Like, it's just kind of empty, and
okay.
I'm like, oh, okay, so then when you actually run across, like, a ruin or, like, a cave or something, you know it's actually meaningful. It's not going to be, like, the same
cool.
asset with a talisman at the end, although one kind of was, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and a
I like
lot
that.
of it
I
is just
appreciate
empty,
that.
and I've compared it to, like, it kind of has a lot of the vibe that New Londo has in Dark Souls 1. Where it's just, like, everything is just sort of empty and dead.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like there's 2 bridges from
I
here.
love
One
those
goes
hanging
south
jars.
and one... Yeah.
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 Oh, yeah.
But yeah, like, I kind of wish, like... I really do wish... I know people would have complained it was, like, recycled assets and more of the same and everything, but, like, I sort of wish this was its own game.
Yeah.
Because it feels like it's too good to be... It's too good and too big and too, like... Like, I'm only able to do this because I prepped for this for ages. Like, I can't imagine playing Elden Ring all the way through, including this, without actually going insane. Because you'd be like...
Yeah. Yeah.
It would be enormous, yeah. Anyway.
Whipping hut. Do we whip ourselves in the hut or what?
There's a whip in the hut.
Oh. Oh, it's like a Slav sauna.
They could have been whipping cream.
Oh, hi Rachel. How are you doing?
Hello, Rachel.
Rachel, bonjour.
Alrighty.
Okay. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go look for Dad Cook.
Okay, good. The enemy difficulty is actually way lower. I'm kind of surprised that, like, I started this, and I remember they were saying that whoa lordy, they said that the people who got to play this early, their character, that they were given a pre-generated character who was level 150, and they said that it was really, really hard. I came in at level 147, I think. So about the same level as them, and I was expecting it to be, like, way more punishing, but I'm kind of, like, most of the basic enemies are, like, 2 or 3 swings. Granted, like, I'm a strength build with a Zweihander. I hit quite hard. I can't really take much damage, but I hit quite hard. And that's been fine. The other thing I've noticed is, like, things tend to hit hard, but not really be able to take damage. It's like even though I'm level, what am I now? Level 159 at the moment. Like, a lot of, like, kind of the sort of stronger enemies are doing a ton of damage when they hit me. Like, I can be 2 or 3 shotted by some of the just basic mooks, but at the same time, if I hit back, like, I can one-shot a lot of them. So I'm happy with that, because the thing I don't like in these games is when there is, like, a battle of attrition that just kind of drags on forever while you're, like, both doing chip damage.
So what you're saying is you love Meteor.
Yeah.
Hello?
I was thinking Fire Giant, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and we met Renala's sister,
Yeah.
Rolana. Which sounds like a
Jesus
character
Christ,
we would
I still
invent.
don't believe
Yeah.
it's real.
No, that happens.
Yeah, Sophie's been trolling me. It's a mess troll. Sophie, good news. I found Diet Coke. I mixed it with the dry gin. I'm drinking. Life is good. Everyone, we made it.
Oh, someone, Bloodmobile's saying that there's a crystal tier that lets you, use the Sekiro deflection. Which is something that, like, I've literally been saying they should have added to the game since, I fought Melania, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
Is this a puzzle where it doesn't
very
go up?
cool.
Oh, interesting. Okay, hang on. Do I have to...
Oh my god, they're defying expectations, Sophie. I love
know,
this. Is
I
this the
know.
first elevator ever that doesn't go up?
Possibly.
Break the crystals. Break the crystals, Sophie.
Oh yeah, and you'll also be happy to know that when you fight her, she has Pontiff Sullivan's Fire and Ice swords.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, which is
Whoa!
exactly... Yeah. It's my OC, Rolana.
Wow.
She's Renala's sister. And she has 2 swords, and one is magic and one is fire.
Oh my god. I'm having flashback to your C. Sullivan rent.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
Okay, I figured out. The elevator doesn't move, but there's
Yeah.
a spirit spring outside that takes you to the top.
Oh wow. Very cool.
And look, no turtle was involved. It was fine.
Oh my
Robert's
god!
canon.
Yay!
I know.
Nostalgic douchebag is saying I'll take Rolana over Gale.
There are a lot of people dressed like Gale in this.
The lady was paint. Classic Gale.
Oh, hey, there's apparently
yeah.
a mod that makes the deflection tier like a standard thing. So, like, I'm happy with that.
Oh my god! That's amazing. Good job, modders. Very, very
Alright.
cool.
I haven't bothered reading much of the
go
item
ahead.
text yet. I've just been exploring.
This is very Dark Souls 3. Like, it makes me think of the end of the Dark Souls 3. Like Lothar
Yeah.
Castle, I guess.
Oh, hey,
Very
Mr.
cool.
Grace. Yeah. Yeah, there's an area called Bellarat. And that actually did
Yeah.
remind me a lot about a lot of Dark. It reminded me a lot of Lothric, because it's like this castle that's like kind of decaying, and there's like all this sand and stuff everywhere. It reminds me of like kind of like the vibe of Dark Souls 3 with the ash and everything. Oh yeah, also Blumbeel's pointing out there's a lot of colors in this. So like, I would say, hey, Curry and Marionette's great. I would say that like there probably isn't more environmental variety in the DLC than in the base game, right? But the environments in this are a lot smaller and a lot closer together. So in the time it would take you to like cross like just this foresty area of Limgrave, you've probably been through like 2 or 3 completely different biomes.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm actually like I'm really happy about this.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you that it looks nicer, but what you're saying makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, this is very, very cool. I wonder if this is where that lady from the trailer with the weird, like, Cobra Hood collar is going to be. Now, unfortunately, I have encountered 3 distinct dragons in this, and there's an area
Oh,
that's
God
named
damn
after
it.
I know, but I was able to avoid all of them.
Oh, thank God. All right.
Yeah. Hello.
Okay, you know what I
Oh,
want,
hey, remembrance
Sophie?
duplication. What do you want?
Look, I don't mind if From Software makes another Dark Souls, Demon Souls game,
Yeah.
but what if they made it horror?
Well, they did that. It was called Bloodborne.
Oh, my God. I predicted Bloodborne retroactively.
I know, it took 9 years later you predicted Bloodborne. I think I've come in through the wrong entrance. This is a graveyard. I'm sorry for trespassing on these graves.
Aww.
Oh yeah, and when the living jars crack open and the like people inside crawl out, some of them have the face of the slug woman who got cut from Bloodborne. Like they add with the blindfold and everything, they added her back in.
Here?
Yeah.
What? Where?
No, in the research hall. This isn't the research area.
Oh, okay.
This is called Manus Metia.
Okay.
I guess, oh, there she is. Hello. Yes, she's very Karian, isn't she?
Oh, there's a little lag, so I don't see her yet. Oh, now I see her.
She looks
Hello.
rather severe.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's absolutely, like... It's, Renala's hat without the curve at the top. Maybe
so, like,
this
I'm
will
over
be...
it.
What can the third sister be called? Lirana.
Lerana. Narala.
I've come in completely backwards. I've locked myself in. I'll just talk to her anyway. There's like a site of grace outside and I can't get to it because I've come in through the back door.
God. Oh no.
It's not a lady.
Oh no.
Whole laden necklace, thank you. Ruins map. Okay, so this must be Renala's and Renlana's brother, Nerara.
Neral.
Nelara.
No, if this is a brother, Sophie will go by Russian conventions.
Okay.
It can't end in an A. It has to end in like an L or R, you know?
Hang on.
So it's going to be either Naral or Nalar.
Okay.
Okay.
Hallowed Ruin. Hang on. He mentioned a
like
bell.
in Russia, yeah.
He mentioned... Hang on. He mentioned something about a bell, but I was talking to you. Hang on.
Oh my god! One above, one below?
Well, there's one. I guess
Just
the other one
one
can be in Sekiro, because there's a bell in that, so... Okay, simple,
Sophie,
ultimate, faded, and dirty.
yeah?
Count Emir!
Yeah. What?
His name is Emir after the Norse giant. I wonder if that'll be significant.
Ah!
Location of a hallowed ruin, but does it... Okay. So we gotta find... Usually these have, like, an X on them, so I don't really know what I'm looking at. Okay, so Count Emir.
Alexander Ritchie says, oh my god, you love this character and his quests, it's crazy.
He sounds great. Also, the fact that, you have the little golden, like, no fighting in here, please thing active.
No fighting here, please.
No, but that means you can't kill him, which means he must be, like, significant.
Maybe he's a boss.
Well, if he's a boss, he'd be a boss you'd fight later. But basically, like, if you run into a character and you get the little, like, no fighting in here, please, gold thing, it means they don't want you to kill them, so they have to be significant later on.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. Hang on, I just want to go in the front.
Okay, theory time, Sophie.
Theory time.
This is Mesmer.
Okay. Well, we already met Mesmer.
That's it.
Okay.
Oh, I wasn't here, so...
Oh, that's true.
I don't know.
You can't prove it's not Mesmer. You can't prove that it's not a Radigan Marika situation.
Yes, exactly.
We'll start fighting Ymir and he'll crack and turn into Mesmer. And then you'll defeat him and you'll have to fight Dark Blood Elden Beast. Who's Elden Beast with twice as many hit points and it does bleed damage.
His name? Belden East.
Now I'm thinking like there needs to be an area called East Belden in this. And then it secretly reveals that the Elden Beast was there. And it zooms in on the Tarnished's face and the letters rearrange. Oh, okay, so... let's look at our little map. I like that they've done it this way, actually. Okay, so there's, like, a bunch of little buildings that looks like, in a kind of distinct pattern. I feel like I'm playing GeoGuess, so this is fun. Where am I looking? Is it there? No. Bye-bye, JMH.
Oh, bye-bye. Thank you for coming.
Hallowed Ruin. So there's like a... It's like there's like a circular thing in the ground. I think it's meant to be like an Everjail or something. Near a ravine. Okay. Is it going to be near Count Ymir or not? Oh, there. Okay, is that it? Hang on. Hang on, is that... That's not a Nicola Cross, is it? Okay, hang on. Huh?
What's happening?
I'm trying to figure out where this map is pointing. Because I can see there's like a... Is the circular thing the rise?
There's like houses?
Yeah, but I can't see any
zoom in.
houses that match that pattern.
So we have to find like the little path and
I mean,
a thing
there's
inside.
like a
Scroll down.
windy
Yeah, scroll
path
down,
there.
scroll down. Is that... Yeah, like is that it? No? No, there... Okay. Yeah, something like that. But I don't know if it's this exactly. Okay, let's look for
is
more.
it that? I think it's that. That thing that's really obviously a meteorite crater. Hang on. I don't know, because it doesn't have like an impact trail.
No, it needs to be like a little road on a mountain.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Wait. Little road on a mountain with a bunch of houses.
I mean, there's there, but there needs to be like a
Yeah, kind of like that, but not that. Yeah.
It's like a specific configuration. But the other thing is, like, I don't know if the map we've been given, if those houses are supposed... Because it doesn't... No part of it's circled is the thing. Because usually they circle where you're supposed to go. Nothing, so I don't... Is the ruins supposed to be, like... Let's go back and talk to him here, hang on.
Hmm. But it does look like a crater though.
Yeah, and
So
there's a really big crater in the northeast, but it doesn't
maybe,
match.
but maybe
Oh,
the
hang on, hang
crater is
on,
the
hang on.
only part
NPC,
that's supposed to
NPC,
match.
NPC,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
NPC.
Okay, 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 okay.
Oh, hey, it's like Ensha, but maybe. Oh no, he's not. Okay. Ooh.
Very interesting, Snowflake. My only concerns are the concerns of California. And you are not among them.
Okay.
So is this like a baka or what? Like, is the knight in love with Ymir, or like what's happening?
Um, Purgle overcame a grave misfortune.
Oh, Sophie,
Yeah.
JVS is asking, Sophie, is there an in-game explanation of why Abriatus is crying over a Rome altar? Yes, yes, JVS, yes.
Well, you say what it is then.
Okay, I've been drinking,
Good.
but basically, Abriatus is like, I'm so sad that Rom is dead, because we're both great ones, and Rom is dead, and it makes me sad, because they were besties.
I think that's kind of what it is, honestly.
But Sophie, there's also a previous iteration about like a Rom baby or a Briatus baby. Can you tell us about it?
So the whole thing about Ebrietas and that altar, right, is that the whole thing with Ebrietas is that she's been the altar of despair itself is actually an altar. Like it's not, you can't really see it because there's so many rocks in the way, but there is actually a church altar there, like the one in the cathedral above. It's just covered in rocks and a giant dead spider. So it's kind of
Oh
hard
yeah,
to see.
that's true. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the thing about Ebrietas and Rom is that, like, when you read about Ebrietas, she's described as like everything left her behind. Like she was left behind in East when the rest of East ascended because presumably like she wasn't quite like enlightened enough. So she was left in the dungeon on her own with nothing else. So my take on it has always been that, like, you know, she finally found something that was kind of like her, and it was Rom. But now Rom is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like she's in
Yeah.
complete despair over what happened. And the other thing is that, like, the choir might have put Rom on the altar in, like, this desperate attempts to bring Rom back. Because Rom's blocking, and the altar seems to be able to, like, revive the dead, somehow.
Yeah.
But yeah, the other reason, the reason that's like the development reason, is that all used to be under
Yeah.
Bergenworth. And that's why there's a Rom corpse there, because that was going to be how you encountered Rom initially before they added the lake.
Hey, Sophie, I'm getting snacks.
Okay.
But I can still hear you because my headphones are in.
Good. I'm going to try the other bridge. Let's go. But yeah, that's actually a good segue into talking about Sin and I's new series. So Sin and I have recorded already and are in the middle of editing the first episode of a new series we're doing, which is basically what just happened there, where people just ask us random questions and we answer them. And it's designed for little things that are like maybe not you wouldn't make an entire video really if you asked anyway about like why is Zabriya just sad. But this is like a thing where people, you know, who had little questions like that, we were going to answer them, and we did 6 in the first episode, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah.
Yeah. Big
I've made a
hype.
thumbnail for it. It's the Bonnie jail. Very excited.
Aww.
So I went the other way, because there were 2 bridges leading away from Bonnie Village, so... Oh, there's a jar person. You'll be able to see one in a sec when the stream catches up with me.
Sophie,
Yeah?
I'll be right there.
Okay, see you, Alan. And yeah, this will just stay up when we're done, so anyone who wants to revisit Sin discussing her drinking will be able to do so.
It's Sophie. Okay, I'm back.
Okay, so we'll keep watching the screen because some more jar people might show up.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for coming, Alan.
DLC was designed by David Lynch, apparently.
For real or joke?
I think that's a joke, but we can't really be sure.
Oh, Nick is about to start the DLC. Nice.
Oh, cool. Michaela's prepping
Is he raging? Michaela's prepping. Nice,
She's
nice.
prepping for it. Oh yeah, in terms of boss difficulty, like, a few of them I got on my first try and a few took 2. So far, like, I'm not counting Mesmer because, I'm pretty sure I fought Mesmer at, like, the wrong kind of power level. I fought Mesmer twice and then I'm like, I'll come back later. Because he's extremely, he's like a gigantic damage whirlwind.
Okay.
Yeah.
But how is he? Would you say he's a nice guy, or?
He seems pissed off, but he seems quite, it's like he has legitimate grievances.
Okay.
I'd be pissed off too if I were him. Oh, jar people.
So what's his story? Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, so why is he pissed, Sophie? Ooh, jar people! I love it! Oh, it's beautifully disgusting! Oh my god. Oh, good stuff.
So there's a whole, like, research hall area where there's people like that crawling out of broken jars.
Oh, that's so good. It's the spot.
Okay, and there is a bit that's like...
Yeah.
There's a bit, it plays like a joke that I would make about Miyazaki and people would start yelling at me, right?
Yeah.
Where there's this, like, Bergenworth kind of oldie as keep area, and there's a massive specimen of, like, a huge, like, omen, like, the size of a car. That is hanging from the ceiling, like in a museum, right?
Okay.
And what happens is, it's like the research hall in Bloodborne, where you pull a switch, and it makes the stuff in the center of the place rotate and go up. Right?
Okay. Yeah.
Which means you have to climb up the specimen to get up.
Okay.
Do you know what part you climb up?
The tail?
The foot. It literally, the solution to the puzzle, this huge, just a massive foot facing the screen. And you have to climb all the way up that foot.
That is like a joke.
I messaged Bubble immediately. I'm like, I don't want to spoil it in case you play it, but they made this for you.
Oh my god, Al Hazard says Miyazaki's Quentin Tarantino confirmed. Miyazaki's Miyazaki confirmed.
Pretty much. I feel like this is probably like the last game he plans on running as a director. So it's like he's just getting all of it out.
Yeah. But Sophie, do you ever think about it? How it's like, so the reason this whole thing happened is because Miyazaki played Aiko one day.
Yeah.
And then decided to take on a failing project that Sony didn't like.
Correct.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think, like, if let's say he gave up and he's like, oh, Sony doesn't like it, I'm not going to continue this project, you and I would have never met. Oh, shit. That's
Allison and
so
I would never
cosmic.
have met.
Yeah, you and Allison wouldn't have met. Oh my
Yep.
god. That is so weird.
I know. There'd be fewer trans people in the world.
Thank
There'd
you,
be fewer
Sophie.
people lecturing me on why I'm wrong. So hang on. Let's go up. No, hang on, we came from up. God, okay. I wonder if there's more I can jump onto.
Oh my god, Alhazard, like, we wouldn't be finishing the vampire game sometime this year, hopefully. Yes,
Oh.
we need to finish it.
We need to
get
finish it because we
together.
need to get our Warhammer shit going.
Yeah, we need to commit and
Yep.
finish. And I also want to know who's doing the murders. I'm invested. We're gonna have to go raid the police station, I think.
Okay.
I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Yeah.
You'd never know what Idle Hakenden was because I wouldn't have been here to show you.
Hmm. I wouldn't have known what MD Geist was. You wouldn't know Reborn.
I feel like
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't already know what MD Geist was because it has the energy of everything that's like, oh, that was huge in Union. Yes, we loved MD Geist in Union. It was at the VHS of it.
VHS.
My father watched
Every
MD
character.
Geist he was Hero of Union.
He was Hero of the Union, like Sylvester Stallone.
Sylvester Stallone was Hero of Union. Okay, we haven't been here yet. Can I get up here? No. Okay.
Oh my god! Alhazred's like, we would never know what a dandy is.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
You apparently wouldn't know your own folklore because I wouldn't be there to explain it to you.
My god, Kine and Redgrave wouldn't become friends?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, poor Nick.
Nick had his first test 2 minutes after starting. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm like not dying that often in this. I don't know.
Yeah, you a pro, girl, you a pro.
Oh, I didn't tell you about the Shadow Realm blessing.
Tell me about the Shadow Realm
Okay.
blessing.
So this has, like, I don't know I guess you weren't really paying attention because you didn't want to play it. But, there's this mechanic they talked about where, like, the DLC will scale to your level.
Okay.
And we were like, how does that work?
Yeah, how does that work?
Okay, so the way it works is you actually have a separate new value called Shadow Realm Blessing.
Okay.
And what that does is it's like a damage and defense multiplier, but it only works in the DLC.
Ah,
So the higher
interesting.
your Shadow Realm Blessing, the better your attack and defense, but only in this. Once I leave,
Okay.
it'll go back down again.
Yeah, but why would you ever leave?
That's a good point.
Wow, these jars are ruthless.
Yeah, and the Shadow Realm Blessing's leveled up by collecting these things called Skadu Tree Fragments.
Skibbity fragments?
Oh god, she doesn't know. You know the giant decaying tree in the trailers and the art and everything?
Yeah, yeah.
It's the Skadu tree.
Skibbity tree!
Yep! Wolverine killed me 5 times to talk to Kale. I don't know what that means.
Oh my god, it's the River of Blood! Very Bloodborne.
Yeah, this is like... Ooh, hang on. Yeah, oh, there's another person. And yeah, the face on the bottom of those, that's the face of the slug princess that they cut from Bloodborne. Also, one of the bosses had the it's not the exact same set because it was like 10 years ago and they've altered it, but it was a set they cut from Dark Souls called the Bear
Okay.
Warrior set. It's like a barbarian sort of like bear
Oh,
skin armor.
okay. Yeah.
You got to go back to base game to
Okay.
talk to Carly. Okay.
So these Jar people are like mini One Reborns.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. You know what? They are really giving me Demon Souls vibes.
Yeah, I'm
Like they
really,
would be
really
in
liking
Latria.
this. Yeah. This very, very Latria. I was not expecting this much living jar lore, and I was not expecting it to be this fucking grotesque.
Uh, oh, I love it. You know how like when, because you watch a significant amount of horror, right?
I
Like
think less
media.
than you, but yeah,
Yeah, but like I feel like you have overall more. I have specifically like I watch a lot of horror movies. And at
yeah,
some point, you become a little bit like, I don't know if it's desensitized, but you feel like, okay, I've already seen this. I've already seen
yeah,
that. Like,
yeah.
yeah, so I feel like in terms of gaming, this DLC might be like hitting the right notes where it's like, this is cool. You know? It's
Yeah.
not too boring. Nice. Yeah.
So
Like,
that's
I saw this,
word of
yeah,
advice,
yeah, go ahead.
Miyazaki. When
Yeah,
designing things, make them cool and not boring.
oh my god, Sophie, you're cute. Have you seen Where Evil Lurks?
No.
Like a horror movie about possession, but it's like original and it does
Yeah.
things where you're like, oh my god, I didn't expect that. Ooh, that's like, ooh, that's so good. You know? Like it
Yeah.
gives me chills. Normal people would like turn away and be like, oh no, but you're like, no, no, this is new. They went there, and yeah, I don't know. Anybody who loves horror, I highly recommend it. Wherever Lurks is so good,
Okay,
but
Sen
like
Sen.
not beginner
ZBMC
horror. Yes,
Carter
yes,
is very, very
yes.
happy that you're finally back.
Oh, hey, yeah, yeah, I'm back. I'm drinking. I'm eating microwave cheese. I'm on vacation. Life is good. Sophie's here. Boom. Yeah. I think Miyazaki would do well taking this advice. Thank you. Yeah.
I mean, when Dark Souls 2 came out, there were quite a lot of people making video essays that were basically like that level of criticism. Why isn't it good?
Uh,
But Sin,
Counterpoint, it
those
was actually
people,
very good.
dead now. All
What?
dead.
What? They're all dead. Sakamoto. Han.
Lester, Hans, Lewis. But their
No.
sacrifices will not be in vain.
No, you killed them. I feel like watching MD Geist again. I think I might have a problem. Oh my god, I can't wait for us to do Death Force. You know,
Same.
yeah, because when we agreed to do Death Force a couple of years ago, I started writing notes on it, right? But just like commenting. The notes were just like describing and commenting everything that's in the movie.
Yeah, yeah.
And at the end, I had
So it's a
like
video
20
essay
pages.
now.
But I don't know, but I don't remember like what
An
the fuck did I
in-depth
write?
analysis of MD Geist 2 Death Force. The show begins
So
in
I'm
a
gonna,
city.
yeah,
Some things fly over it. It's not clear what they
like
are yet.
literally.
Hang on, there's gonna be a boss.
So
There's gonna be a boss.
yes,
Okay.
yes. Okay, where's the bus?
Alhazred just said Tanemura Yui Oval Shrine.
It's time.
Okay.
Okay.
Curseblade Lebirith.
Hey. Carter says Miyazaki next project should be an adaptation of Empty God. Yes, please.
But like, seriously, let's real talk here, right? Post-apocalyptic souls in the style of Fist of the North Star.
Yeah.
Fucking amazing.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it.
I think that whole dungeon was a giant waste of time. I thought it was leading somewhere, but it was just a boss with an item. Great!
Oh my god. Sophie,
Yes.
Nuclear says Sin is drunk. Have her say the alphabet backwards.
Sin, I need you to say the alphabet backwards.
Okay, Z,
Good.
Y, X. What I do is I say the entire alphabet, and then I stop before the letter. So I need to stop before X now. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. V.
Yep.
Oh man, this is hard. Okay, I think we'll stop at V and we'll continue tomorrow.
Okay, good.
Can you say the alphabet backward?
Z, Y, X, W, V, U, T. I'm just gonna play Elden Ring.
Oh man, that was good. Okay, hey Siri. Can you say the alphabet backwards?
No.
Okay, so Siri can't.
Oh yeah, and there was a boss that was kind of like a Quelag, but it was a centipede. So it was like the top half of a lady, but then she basically had two centipedes for legs, and she flew through the air like a helicopter.
Oh, I love it. Very cool.
It was very cool. Okay. She was very Lady Fujiwara, yeah. I need to check
Laser
this,
says.
like... Hang on.
Sophie, congrats on being better at the alphabet backwards than me.
Okay, I'm still trying to figure this thing out. So there's like a bunch of,
Sophie, before we forget.
Yeah, okay.
We have to tell people to, like, subscribe, share our content on the medias.
Not all of the medias, because frankly, some of the response we've gotten.
On the Reddit, I don't know,
maybe not Reddit.
I don't know, maybe not. But on the forums and the maybe Twitters. I don't know what media are there these days. Instagrams. YouTubes.
Yeah, Instagram's great for gaming content.
Yeah. You know what I heard though? If you click like share or copy link or whatever, and don't actually like share it with anyone, the algorithm still think you shared.
Okay.
Did you know that?
No.
So some creators are like, oh, just copy the link, and then the algorithm would think we shared.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if it works. But what we're saying is, do whatever you want.
I am still completely baffled about where that map is pointing. Because I cannot, for the life, unless it's in an area I don't have the map for yet. But that feels, no, that wouldn't be there.
Oh, thank you, Lisa.
Hang on, So, Allison told me that there was an area in Shadowkeep that I hadn't been to yet.
Okay.
Okay. Have I been to the Shadow... Oh, it's that. Is that the Shadow... That's Shadowkeep. Okay, so... Apparently, around here, there's somewhere I haven't been yet, so...
Oh, Sophie, your volume is showing again.
Your
the
what?
Volume window. The window.
You know, that happens every time the cursor goes over it. So if I'm switching back to Discord, it does that. It should go back to normal in a second. There we go.
Awesome.
Okay, so I reckon about 3 hours to go from this point.
To go where?
Because I have to leave in about 3 hours. You can go to bed if you want to, or you pass out.
Pass out and start snoring on the microphone.
I mean, literally the last thing that happened to me last night is I was on the phone to my friend who was drunk for like 2 hours. And then I went to bed and then I woke up and now you're here.
Yay!
Yay!
I wish I had some sushi
Mm-hmm.
tomorrow. You know what? That's gonna be my goal for tomorrow, to hunt some sushi.
To hunt sushi.
Yeah.
How do you plan to hunt it?
You gotta like get your spear and
Yeah.
go hunt a sushi pack. Where are we now?
This is the Shadow Cape.
Oh, very Dark Souls 3.
It is actually, yeah.
You know, we gave like Dark Souls 3 a lot of crap, but after like playing Elden Ring, I kind of go, you know what? I'm sorry, Dark Souls 3.
Don't say that.
You weren't the worst. What? I'm saying
Don't
Dark Souls 3
fucking
was not
say
the
that.
worst.
No,
I'm
like,
complimenting Dark Souls 3.
I think, like, honestly, no, I think Elden Ring is significantly better than Dark Souls 3. Like, I do like Elden Ring. The problem is I just like Shadow of the Erdtree more.
Okay.
So, yeah, so I'm a bit like, I don't know, I just wish this was kind of its own game.
Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you, I like Godric, the arm guy. Is it
Yeah.
Godric?
Yep.
Okay, so I like the whole Godric thing, his
Yeah.
beef jerky arms, and his castle. I really like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. The rest of the things, maybe if I play more Elden Ring, I'll find some.
Yeah.
Okay, the village. The village is nice, actually.
Dominula.
With the ladies and the dog taxi. What?
Yeah, Dominula. That was the name of the
Yes,
village.
Dominula.
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah.
Yeah,
East
that
Belden.
was pretty cool. What?
East Belden.
Uh, so I kind of like that. But like, you know, the dragons and the giants and just a lot of
Yeah.
like open fields and like.
Okay, but what we have to do is I have to make you like dragons. I think at some point.
I don't think that's. Look, I was
Oh!
not socialized in. Yeah. What?
No, I found an
What
illusory
happened?
wall I didn't know was there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the Soviet Union, we didn't have dragons.
But you have dragons in
So-
like Russian mythology, don't you?
Yeah, I didn't like Russian mythology.
Okay.
So it's like, eh. I liked action movies and horror, you know?
Yes.
Like Alien
Yeah.
and like
Yeah.
Conan. You know Conan the Barbarian? I really like
Yeah.
that.
Great Hero of Union.
With Arnold. Yeah. Arnold, great hero of the Union.
Yep.
So Hurulu is pretty cool, I guess.
People whose entire 1980s career was making movies about killing Russians. Great Heroes of the
Yeah,
Union.
oh my... Yes, girl, we have all those movies. We'll have and
I
love
know.
all of those movies, okay? Like... we love all the rock
The one where
movies.
they hate the Soviet Union so much Rambo joins the Taliban. Yep, we got that.
We love Rambo movies? Oh my god!
I feel like
Yeah.
there's some like kind of cool dragons in like mythology, and I feel like I need to try to get you to admit at least one of them is alright.
Yeah. Okay,
Also,
maybe.
When
you know
we talked about doing Warhammer, the reason we're doing
Uh-huh.
Warhammer 40k is that it doesn't have dragons in it.
Yes.
It has a thing called the Void Dragon that just looks like a Magic the Gathering card of like a weird floating person. And it's got
There
a
we go.
mechanical dragon called the Helldrake. But there's no actual dragons, whereas in the fantasy setting, unfortunately, much to Sin's horror and disgust, you can field an army composed entirely of dragons.
That's just... why would you do that? That's just inappropriate.
It's inappropriate. I'm sure, like, you could probably get someone on your side, like, if you posted that on the Reddit.
Stand fucking people. Fielding an entirely dragon army is entirely inappropriate for the lore.
Okay. Oh, good, a new place.
Okay.
Okay. Every time I come to, like, a wide open space in this game, I'm like, is a dragon gonna come out of the sky or is something gonna crawl out of the ground? But so far, really nothing. Oh, hey, it's a dead furnace.
Oh.
The ruins of
Oh, wow.
Unt. Okay. That's interesting. So they look like they're not actually, like, physical fire giant heads. They're like metal masks of fire giants, but with actual beards? I don't know.
So is the beards glued on the mask, or is the mask put on a face and then the hair is pulled through the mask?
I haven't really fought one properly yet, because I feel like something you're supposed to wait to deal with later. Because they're just wandering around the map, like they haven't been a compulsory one yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Carter says, I think this is the place with reborn characters. What?
That's very
Reborn?
interesting. Okay, is it going to be babies? Is it going to be a guy throwing knives?
A boxer?
Is it going to be Dr. Shamal and Miyazaki's cancelled?
Oh no! Oh no!
You know the Reborn shit that we did? That was 5 years ago, and people still remember it and bring it up.
Oh, because it was the most beautiful and perfect thing ever. Episode by episode analysis.
It wasn't even an analysis, it's just, why are we watching this?
Okay, we gotta do season 2, Sophie. We actually did episode 1 of season 2. Do you even remember it?
No, all I remember is saying is that an AI-generated shonen villain.
Okay, we're gonna have to rewatch episode 1.
That's fine.
And we do it. Look, we wake up at 5 a.m.
Well, you wake
It's
up
our
at 5
classic
a.m.
5
not
a.m.
fucking waking up. I'm not fucking getting up before dawn for Reborn, I'm sorry.
Oh my god. And we're doing it. We're fucking doing it, Sophie.
Okay.
We're fucking watching it, we're commenting, we're analyzing, we're bringing
I feel
Reborn
like
to the map.
the imminent death of the Soul series is just like, it's freed us to just be like, you know what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's do a series where Sin rates all the different fake Russian accents. In superhero
That
movies.
would actually be good. Yeah, okay, I
Yeah.
would love that.
We have to wait for Craven
Oh,
the
the
Hunter to
Russell
come
Crowe
out. Though.
thing. Yeah.
Will it be as good as his Greek accent?
Thank God. Oh, you're making me think. Speaking of accent, this thing that happened at my work many years ago, right? Okay, this was so fucking trippy. So, we had I was talking to like my team about a part-time coworker whose name was Lisa. Okay.
Right.
And so we were like making her schedule and whatever like what she's gonna work on. And so one of the coworkers, it's someone that I complained about their quality of work. She like
That could be any number of people. You know that coworker I complained about, like, of that one.
That one. But the thing is, as I was talking, she kind of like interrupted. And she's like, no, you mean Lisa, or something, right? And I'm like, yeah, that's what I said. She's like, no, Lisa. I'm like, okay, yeah. And everybody was looking at her. They weren't getting it, right? And I didn't get it. And like a few days later, like I was thinking about it, like, what did she mean? Like, the thing is, okay, Sophie, in Russian, okay,
Yeah.
we have 2 letters. We have an
The alphabet
and an
is 2
E.
letters.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we don't have a thing that sounds like a Russian, like an English E, like a Lisa. So when I say the word Lisa, it's either Lisa, which is more E, or Lisa, which is more E. And so basically that bitch was like correcting my Russian
Oh my
accent, being like, no, no,
god!
no. You're saying the E wrong. Like in
That's
front of
fucked
everyone.
up.
But
That's
the thing is nobody
awful!
like the thing is nobody got it because they were looking at her like, yeah, that's what she said. And I only got it like a few days later. I was like, what the bitch? Like, I'm your senior. I help you with your work. I'm like, anyway, and yeah. And you made me think of that, but yeah, I was fucked up. Hmm. End of rant. It's you're thinking which worker, it's the slow one. That's the one.
But now
You
that
know
Noam
exactly.
Chomsky has passed, you're no longer angry.
Thank you, Sophie. Okay. By the way, my new job is really good, so I
Yeah?
appreciate that. Yeah, yeah. People are nice. It's a lot of work, but people are actually nice. My boss is an actual, like, normal person for once,
Yeah?
which I'm like, I've been telling my boyfriend, I'm like, my boss, she's like a normal human with normal human thoughts.
It's much better
And
than
I'm
when you
like
worked
waiting,
at Murkoff.
pretty much, huh? Well, my previous job is. Oh, I didn't. I'll tell you after the stream what's happening over there with my previous job. It's very interesting. A lot of the word unethical was used multiple times
Oh.
when my friend was telling me about what's going on there now. Yeah, but yeah. So I'm like, I've been waiting for the other shoe to drop for like the past 6 months, and my boyfriend's
Yeah.
like, you can relax, and I'm like, no, she's like too normal. Like, I don't
I
know.
don't
But
trust
yeah.
normal people.
Yeah, I'm like, what's wrong
You
with you?
have
Why are you
become the
like? And
Joker. When you go to a normal workplace, you consider it crazy.
yeah,
Yeah.
oh
Oh yeah, the fly
and you
people
know
from
what?
Ashes of
Yeah.
Ariandel are back, by the way.
Oh my God, it's the fly people. Uh, holy moly. Okay, okay. I mean, I appreciate this because actually, I like this. Okay, good, good.
Oh yeah, hang on, I'll show you the level up system. Hang on. See how it's got Shadow Realm Blessing? You'll catch up in a second. It's got Skadu Tree Blessing and Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Those are just
Okay,
things you upgrade using items you find in the world. So they're independent of your
okay,
level. And yeah, they act like a multiplier, but they only work in the DLC.
okay.
And I think it's a way to, like, yeah, it's basically making the DLC, like, on a completely different level to the base game without making it totally impossible, which I think was a really good move on their part.
Hey,
How
interesting.
many runes do I have? Ooh, I can level up.
Oh,
Oh,
Hazard, tell Nick we love him very much,
what's Nick doing?
and we're with him. He hasn't found a second set of grace yet.
Well,
He needs our positive vibes.
you can do it, Nick.
Okay, also, Alhazred, if you're here, I know we're supposed to stream Dead Space, like, 6 months ago. I didn't forget. We're going to do it. It's just... I've just been a little overwhelmed. But
We
I
all have
remember,
been.
and we will do it. Yes.
Like, and
So,
like, I've got
yeah.
a lot of shit going on right now as well. Like,
Yeah, Sophie is a legit, what, like, producer now?
producer,
Like,
director, yeah.
freaking, like,
Um,
literally legit.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, like, what's actually eating up my time right now is that we have a bunch of kids coming in to do work experience with us next week. And because I also have worked as a teacher, it was my job to do all the lesson plan and all the training. So next
Yay.
week, I'm going to be basically spending all day training kids how to use cameras and stuff.
Amazing. Also, for those who don't know, Sophie is a literal fucking film person. Like, she went to goddamn film school. She did a fucking movie. She graduated with friggin' honors on top
First
of
class
her fucking
honors.
PhD.
First class. Remember, it has to be first class
First-
honors. Okay, not just regular honors.
Sorry, first, and she has
Thank
a fucking
you.
PhD.
Yeah, that's not in film.
Like, no, but no, PhD is an actual research. That's why
Yeah.
she's so good at like editing and making stories and like researching. Yeah. It's like it takes a lot of skills what she does. Like that's why all her videos are always so good.
Yeah, but personally, I get my information from Hawkshaw.
You're so cute. Did somebody leave a comment again?
Yes.
Yeah, but it was. Why don't you leave it to Hawkshaw?
Oh
This
yeah.
isn't for you.
Oh my god, Carter says I have been waiting for the MD Geist podcast since the first MD Geist podcast. Oh, true cultist! True fucking cultist.
Yeah, so basically our plan is the remainder of this year will be one long meltdown. Which will end with us no longer talking about Dark Souls, but talking about MD Geist incessantly.
Yes, yes. Ah.
We were gonna do a
Yeah.
fake, like Collider style thing that's like, welcome to Geist Talk,
Welcome
your
to
weekly
Geist
source
Talk.
of MD Geist
No,
news.
MD Geist.
We talk about those rumors of MD Geist 3.
Oh
It's
my
been 28
God.
years.
Oh, by the way, for anybody who has not seen the MD Geist, can I find it? Can I find the link?
What, you just search
The
MD
MD Geist?
Geist?
Hmm. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, I found it. I found it. So here's the link to the MD Geist. For anyone who's interested, it's good. It's a good You know what? I was a little bit like disappointed in Sophie though, to be honest, because I had a lot more things to say about MD Geist, but we talked for about like almost like 2 hours or something at that point.
Yeah.
And so Sophie's like, okay, I gotta go. I got things to do today. But I had more things to say.
Well, we can
And
do
then
that in MD
Sophie-
Geist too.
Yeah.
When we do Geist
Okay,
Talk.
okay, yeah, it's true. Geist talk, yes, yes.
And one of us
And
has to
then
have a
Sophie
meltdown that we weren't invited to an MD Geist theme park and yell at the producer live on air.
Yes, please. Ah. You know what? I feel like if my father saw MD Geist, he'd be like, that's my new favorite movie.
It's the great hero of Union.
So far, Priest hold the #1 spot, and I think Van Helsing the #2 spot in father's favorite.
You know, I bought a copy of Priest.
Oh God, are we
I
gonna
saw
watch it?
it.
Because I don't
Yeah,
even
it was
remember it.
in the charity store I go to. They had a copy of Priest. I'm like, that's that movie since
Oh.
Dad likes.
That's amazing! Holy shit! He literally watches like once a month for the past 20 years. Like he watches it once a month and tells me, "Hey, I saw Priest again. It's a great movie."
I just heard a knocking noise outside. I don't know if that is a person trying to get in or it is
Yeah.
someone doing road work. So I'll wait and see if I hear it again.
Oh my God! Is it somebody trying to break in?
I hope not.
Are we turning into a true crime podcast?
I'm assuming there has been some, like, terrible detective novel about a murder that occurs during like a live stream of a video
Live
game.
stream. Oh man.
Oh yeah, the
Oh,
George
100%.
Clooney shop.
Yes!
That shop's under new management and they took the picture down.
Oh,
I know, I'm
darn it.
appalled.
Not cool.
I know.
Ugh. Okay, but legit though, Carter, I know you think we're joking, but MD Guys 2 is really good. And like the thing is, MD Guys 2 touches on social media before social media even was a concept.
Yeah.
How crazy is that?
So when Sin says, you might think we're joking, but MD Geist is good. She really means that you might think she's joking, but MD Geist is good.
Okay, MD Geist 1 is a little bit like rough around the edges, straight to the point, maybe lacks a little bit of substance, but 2 is so good and deep, and the main character of 2 is not even the like main character, it's Eagle. Sophie, Eagle is the main character of 2.
The guy
He's
with
the one that
mechanical
goes through the
arms.
story. Yes, the guy
Yep.
with mechanical arms, he's the true protagonist. And
Okay.
he's like the good guy, even though you don't think about it, he's the good guy.
Okay.
And it also like, yeah, and then there's also Vaya's sort of like progression
Yeah.
through the movie, where at the end of the day she kind of chooses to, you know, stay with the good guy, stay with the good side, and not like go
Yeah.
back to an abusive person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really proud of her. I'm really.
Yeah.
I don't remember what happens to actual MD guys though.
That's a bit odd.
Only yeah. We'll need to watch it. I remember like my brain is like focused on Eagle and Vaya and their stories.
Okay.
They're very good. Carter says, "Was it a fake podcast about a real murder, or a real podcast about a fake murder?" Laser says there was actually a murderer who tried to use a live stream as an alibi but turned out to be pre-recorded. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've heard that one. Yeah. But then the thing is, because it was pre-recorded, he was like the video was not actually responding to the comments.
Oh, okay.
You know, so the detectives were like, "Okay, this is odd." Yeah. Like, I think it's kind of important to watch like things that are like when people do things wrong and like go to trial, because then if you know this, you can actually watch out for red flags in your own life and take
I was gonna say,
precautions.
if you know this, you can get away with murder in real life. Helps you know what mistakes to avoid when lying under oath.
But like, you know, some of them it's like, oh, the boyfriend started acting weird and this and that, and then like murders the entire family. But you're like, oh my god, the second my boyfriend starts acting weird, I'm out.
Yeah.
Like, you know, better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you would never act weird. Yeah, she was drinking heavily and watching violent anime all day.
You know,
Ranting
normal
about
stuff.
co-workers she hasn't seen in 2 years.
2, more like 4.
I'm just gonna unplug a drive because it keeps beeping and it's annoying me.
Okay.
Okay. Hope this doesn't fuck the whole stream up. Hang on.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, just... There. Now be quiet. Okay.
Yeah. But also,
Right.
like, you learn to never talk to the police, Sophie. You're
Okay.
innocent, you're guilty, do not talk, do not say anything. You're like, I want my lawyer, that's it, and keep your mouth shut.
Okay.
That is it. Yeah. Yeah, because people always think they can talk their way out of it, and then they just dig their own grave. Like, no. No. Say nothing.
Okay.
And also, don't even interact with the police. Stay away from them, because some of them are really bad people.
Yeah.
So, like, just stay away from the police. Don't leave your house. But sometimes they break into your house. So you know what? Move away, live in the woods, far from people and the police.
Okay.
Just the bears. The bears are cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
it looks like
Grassy
there is a
Hill.
way to go down.
Yeah.
Yep, go on.
Sophie,
Yep,
Grassy Hill, who's clearly a long-term cultist, that says,
Yep.
I don't want to spoil it, but there's some crazy stuff in the DLC about who killed Maria.
Grassy Hills is actually one of the few people who watch this who I've met in real life.
Oh my...
Yeah.
Yeah, the bear versus boy discourse. Yeah.
Oh, hang on, we haven't rested yet. I don't think I want to be here, do I? I think I want to be looking for another place to go.
Hmm. Sophie,
Yes.
how do these elevators work?
It's a very good question.
Is it magic?
Sure. A wizard did it.
Well, it's in the Dark Souls 1 DLC place.
Yeah,
They say like the
Ulasil.
light magic. Yeah,
Yeah,
Ulasil, the
yeah,
elevators are powered by magic, right?
Exactly.
Or did I just invent that?
Well, they look magical.
They look okay. There you go. But like this, it's just there's no strings. It's just maybe like air, like
Compressed
pushes
air.
it. But then how does it stop in place?
The tarnish displaced a vacuum tube and just shot up.
Laser says what for why elevators of Elden Ring. Yeah.
I feel like, okay, we need to, like, make some more Bloodborne videos, and then Doors of Bloodborne will be the last one.
Oh my god,
That's
Yosefka
the-
will be the last one.
Yosefka's got a door.
We'll do 2 in 1. Yosefka's door and Yosefka.
No, we'll start with Yosefka, and then you'll be like, also, she's locked behind a door. Doors? Intriguing. Tell me more. So hang on
Nuclear
here.
says you guys
Oh,
are
that's-
great
okay.
background noise.
That's
Thank
the...
you.
I can't go any further than
Yeah.
this. Okay. So,
Hinges of
this
Bloodborne.
looks like I
Okay,
can't go any
yeah,
further.
go ahead.
Sorry, I'm just looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure... Okay.
Look, the thing is, I love Bloodborne so much, I am prepared to do Hinges of Bloodborne Grassy Hill. I am 100 prepared to do that. Because Bloodborne is just such a, like... It's just such a good game. You know,
It's okay.
sometimes I think about it, and it's just like... No, Sophie, it's great!
I know. I'm being sarcastic.
I know. It's just so perfect, like, you know, like, oh, a perfect game doesn't exist, and it's like Bloodborne.
So you have to upgrade weapons in it, though.
Yeah, I didn't. I just upgrade levels.
Yeah,
It
but
still
that,
works.
That takes much longer.
That's why it's perfect. You don't have to. Look, if you farm those 2 giants in the beginning of the game for 3 months,
Yep.
you're good. You're golden. You finish the game one-shotting all the bosses. Because you're like level to 50. So, it's all good.
Alright. Is that... Where is this map
Polygons
pointing?
of Bloodborne. Sophia Grassi has an idea. Atoms
Okay.
of Bloodborne.
Oh, there's a few.
Yeah.
The universe is made of many
Oh!
atoms.
Party was asking where has Nostradamus the vampire been?
Sen forgot about him. And I didn't want to bring him up, because it's not a character. It's a voice I did one time, because Sin kept calling Nosferatu Nostradamus, and she's like, "It's character now! I pay someone to draw him."
Oh my god! Yeah, he needs to show up in an interlude. We haven't done that yet.
Does he, though?
Yeah, he does. He does.
Yeah, Alhazard
He
currently
showed
points
up
out the
in-
last time he was in something, he was in universe in Vampire the Masquerade. Sin, I've
Oh my
got
God,
bad news.
that's
I'm exploring
true.
a place called Dragon Pit.
No. Okay. If it contains dead dragons, it's okay. That's where they should all go.
There's
To
people
the
who...
dragon pit.
Oh, they don't look well, actually.
Mm.
Oh, no, they're Beastmen. Okay.
That's the problem with Elden Ring. You can't level up until you one-shot everything. Yeah, that is a problem, honestly. You know what's a good game, Sophie?
Idle Hakenden.
Yes, but also Armored Core.
Yeah, it is.
It's such a perfect little action game. Just like so,
Yeah.
boom, 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 done. You want to play it 3 times? There you go. You get your 3 endings. Boom. Pro. Excellent. Yeah. We need to do Lauren, Michigan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started taking notes on him.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Yeah? You sure about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes! When did he ever do anything mean?
This is the thing, right?
Yes.
Carla is also completely murder happy. And laughs as, like, her own people are being killed, but she's like, haha, that was pretty good. But she doesn't get any of the flag Michigan gets.
Who gives Michigan flag?
People are like, he seems kind of crazy.
What? Oh my god, they're crazy. But you know what? I noticed that even Walter likes Michigan because in the mission where you break into Michigan's house to kill him,
Yeah.
Walter's like, oh, just get it done. He's not like blah blah blah, he just get it done, and he doesn't say anything else. So I think he's disappointed that you take this mission, and he's disappointed in you and that you kill Michigan.
Maybe
Yeah.
Michigan is the friend he keeps referencing.
Oh
And it's like a double bluff.
shit, theory. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Hazard said that's another reason you should cover Ace Combat. It has a character who calls you buddy and betrays you, and it hurts.
Well, don't spoil it.
Being probably Rusty again. I don't trust him. I don't trust Rusty.
No.
Yeah, and he's like passing notes in class. He's like, he left a message for you. It says, I got my eye on you, buddy. Like, why can't he just call me and tell me? It's weird.
I like the moment when we were both describing, like, red flags we're getting from Armored Core characters, and then it's like, oh, actually, both of these perfectly map onto abusive relationships we've been in.
It's true. Hi, Infinite. How far are we in
Hello.
the Elden Ring DLC?
I don't know, because I don't know how long it is.
You know, I'm not a fan of catacombs, but these ones look aight, you know? They're not horrible.
Catacombs
So
of Elden Ring!
You know what I don't like? I don't like that the lights are already lit. I feel like Dark Souls 2 did it better, where you
Yeah,
had
you
to
should
light
have to light them yourself.
them. Yeah.
But what if they were lit by these helpful skeletons?
Thank you, helpful skeleton. What
Who's
if
your
you
favorite
already
skeleton
lit
in the
them?
Souls
Yeah,
series?
yeah.
Who's your favorite skeleton?
Oh my god, let me think. I mean, I feel like Nito
Yeah,
is the appropriate response.
right.
But then the bone wheel skeleton wheels,
Yeah,
they're so annoying. So
Yeah.
they're hardcore. I appreciate
yeah,
them.
yeah.
I'm gonna go with the bone wheels because they're so frustrating and annoying and horrible. I think that's the one.
Yeah.
And they show up in Armored Core.
Yeah.
What about you?
I think my favorite skeleton is... There's the big skeleton balls in Dark Souls 3 that, like, roll through the catacombs. But there's
Oh,
one
yeah,
that's,
that's
like,
right.
sticking out, and I just imagine he's conscious the whole time, like, oh my god, kill me! Please just let me die! He rushes past you.
Oh no!
My eternal life is nothing but suffering!
I like
Oh,
that they
bad.
have
Okay,
skeletons
so, hang on.
doctors. Yeah, go ahead, go
Okay,
ahead.
so, I got
Yes.
good news and bad news, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We didn't find a dragon,
Okay.
but we did find a worm spelled with a Y, right? Which is a kind of dragon.
Worm. Okay.
Someone's actually. It's not really a dragon.
Yeah, it fucking is, okay?
Ah,
Okay, the thing is, like, it's not technically a dragon, but if you don't like dragons, you're not gonna suddenly change your opinion because it's a worm.
worm. Okay, but you know what?
What?
What if it's just a giant lizard with wings?
Well, but it's up to you. You're the one that has the problem.
Can I convince my brain it's just a lizard and not a dragon? That's the question.
But what is it about dragons that annoys you?
They're fantasy, and I don't like fantasy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Like, it's just like if you see a princess, you're like, no, I don't like it. It's princess, it's fantasy. I don't like this.
What
Like
if it's
Prince,
like
I don't like this. Yeah?
all princesses are fantasy to you?
Like castles, I don't like this.
Yeah.
You know, like so it's just like dragons, I don't like this. Like knights, I don't like this. It's just I don't know, it's like not it's just
Yeah.
like it's too like what would be the word? Like I guess vanilla? Like it's not alien, you know?
Yeah.
It's not like a horror movie, it's not action, it's just
What
it's just
about
fantasy.
Star Wars? Because that's got princesses and knights in it, but it's in space.
Well, I like sci-fi. Star Wars is okay, but I don't watch it like much. I don't like
Yeah.
I really don't like the new Star Wars. Not
Yeah.
for the reasons that everybody says. It's just like it's too like the old one, I kind of like the setting and the idea, like Han Solo, because he's like, "Ooh, I don't like you guys," and then he comes back heroically, and it's like, "Oh, how sweet."
Yeah.
You know, that stupid character arc. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like I'm not a super big fan. I like you know, the little guys, the little bears and the big bears. They're pretty cute. But I'm not a
Okay. So I'm
Darth Vader's
at
okay, I
I'm
guess.
at a boss fog, but
Yes.
there's no Stake of Marika and no Side of Grace. So I don't know how this is going to
Okay.
play out because I don't know if I can
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Ancient Dragon Man. So this guy actually invaded me on the way in, right?
Mhm.
And the problem with him is,
Yes.
he's not super tough, but he has these incantations where he summons a gigantic dragon head. He's dead now.
Okay.
But if he does that, like the dragon head, if it bites you, it's a one shot, as far as I can tell.
Oh, that sucks.
Like, yeah, it just bit me once. I was at full health and I died instantly.
Okay.
Okay, Side of Grace. This looks like, okay, good, it's leading somewhere.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I can level up. I forgot. Okay, yeah.
Amazing. Okay, so Sophie, let me ask you, are there any fantasy creature you don't appreciate?
I think it depends on how they're used.
No, but like, what is your dragons?
I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
I think I don't like elves.
Oh, how come?
Just too many D&D campaigns with people who are obsessed with Drizzt. But I'm
With
sure
what?
they could. It was a series of D&D novels about a dark elf ranger called Drizzt de Erden.
Okay.
and he dual wields swords. And what happened was that inspired many, many, many teenagers to play D&D exclusively as a dark elf ranger who dual wields swords and is dark.
Oh. Okay, I see. I see.
Yeah. Bad news, there's some dragons.
Oh no.
I can't even get on the technicality that it's a worm.
You know what though? The only fantasy thing I like, I'll be honest with you, I really like the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Right. But you don't like The
Yeah.
Hobbit because that's got a dragon in it?
I thought The Hobbit was fine. Like the dragon
Right.
didn't bother me because it's like, hey, it's okay. Like I didn't like the dragon part, but I was like, look, there's like 16 hours before we get to the dragon. It's fine, you know?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Laser says, Dritz is awful. It's just awful. 100% on the mark, Sophie.
Okay, so the thing is, I don't want to make a judgment call about the Drizzt books because I've never actually read them. I've just had to like, because I was playing D&D in high school in like the late 90s, early 2000s, and
Mhm.
you know, like it's very different now. But at the time, it's like there's always one person who wants to be a dark elf ranger who dual wields swords, and one person who wants to be a dwarf with an axe and speak with a Scottish accent. And that's like half the party already. So you had like
Well,
a couple of wild cards about who else would be in the party, but otherwise it was just those two things.
oh, damn.
And the thing is, like, what happened was my friend, when 3rd edition came out, he got his parents to buy him like the big hardback 3-book 3rd edition set. But
Mhm.
he didn't want to have to read it, so he gave it to
Mhm.
me. So I had to be the DM in all of the games because he didn't want to have to read it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So how did that go?
I don't think we finished a single campaign. I think we got like we'd get like 1 or 2 in, and then we just start another one. And in all of them, he was a dark elf ranger who dual wielded swords.
Oh.
Also, because 3rd edition made
Yeah,
the class.
yeah,
3rd
yeah.
edition was the point at which the classes got a lot more malleable. So I'm like, I want to be
Okay.
an orc bard with a war drum, and they wouldn't let me.
Oh, why not?
I know. I thought that's not like stupid. That's not like, hey, orc bard, funny. It's like, no, that's a thing. Like he's like a tribal warrior. He's got his war drum. He's beating it so everyone fights alongside him. But no, apparently it wasn't good enough.
But let me ask the chat, what's y'all's dragons, chat? Is there a creature you're like, no?
I feel
know
like
my
I've seen
boyfriend's
enough
like- yeah, go
fantasy
ahead.
that like anything can potentially be interesting. Oh, there's a dragon. I'm sorry. Oh, there's 2 dragons
It's okay,
fighting
I
each
forgive
other.
you. Oh,
Oh no,
good!
sorry. I take it back. It's a drake. All right.
It's a
Rookie mistake.
rookie mistake.
I want to see if I can get Tash to kill one of the drakes.
Akiranta says, I'm with you, Sin. I'm sick of dragons. Yay! Oh, for nostalgic, it's zombies.
Yeah.
In modern day, in a future setting. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yago says bestial, monstrous races that are just humanoids with extra features. Yeah, yeah. Humans and kingdoms and fantasies are always poorly thought out. Thank you, Grassy Hill. Interesting. You know what? Zombies actually don't really like zombie movies because I feel like they're all the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think, Sophie?
I don't know. I've got that zombie movie that the director apologizes for.
Ah, maybe that's a different one. Maybe that's the only actually good one.
I apologize for making this good. I have an Australian zombie film called Me and My Mates versus the Zombie Apocalypse, but I haven't actually watched it.
Aww.
It just had this aura of like, here's a DVD of this thing that will never come out on DVD again. This is your one chance to see it. Get it now.
Hmm.
I'll just level with everyone. I don't really know where I'm going.
No.
Oh no, I've got even worse news for you.
Oh no, what?
There's an enormous dragon in the distance and there's like lightning striking.
Oh god, not that.
I know. Oh hey, there's a path there. So like,
Did
I
you
tend
know-
not to like the
Yeah, go
dragons
ahead.
in the Souls games specifically, but I like some of them.
Okay. Which
Because
ones
to
do
me,
you like and not
well, okay,
like?
to me, like, the thing about the Souls combat is, like, it's not great at things that can fly. Because either you're just waiting for the thing to land, in which case the fight is incredibly boring, or you have a ranged attack, so the fight is completely trivial because you just shoot it repeatedly. And that's why, like, Ancient Dragon in Dark Souls 2 is so incredibly boring, because it's either, like, you wait at the edge of a platform for it to land, run in, hit its foot, run back again, and repeat for, like, God knows how long. But, like, I think Placidusax is really good in Elden Ring. Because, like, that's actually, like, properly... He flies, but he does it, it's like a series of, like, strafing runs, and you can kind of counter him. I think that's really cool. I think Sin in Dark Souls 2 is really good. Because that's the same situation, like, you're fighting it, it flies, but it's in an enclosed space. So, it's not, like... It's not, like, getting away from you a lot of the time, it's just, like, fighting something that's really fast. But, like, the thing is here, like, I fought... Like, once you've done Lanceax and Fortisax, it's like, why do we need to keep doing these? Because you're just sort of doing the same thing over and over again. Bad news, there appears to be another dragon. Ancient Dragon Senisax. It must be really old. I'm just gonna run past it. Oh no, it's a dead end. What will I do?
Sophie, do you know what Placidusax makes me think of?
It sounds like, I don't know, like a drug or something.
Yeah, exactly. I was
Take 2
thinking,
Placidusax
like,
and call me in the morning.
yeah. Have you heard of Trimitinib? Well, try Placidusax instead. Like, Placidusax. You know how we do characters? Can we
Yeah.
start doing medications in the Snack Covenant?
Okay.
Yeah, like 2 Placidusax. uh, ask your doctor if Placidusax is right for you. Thank you, Hazard. Oh my god.
Well, it's like the camera has never really been great at things that are this big. It's the same problem it has with fighting giants, where like, well, okay, you have 2 options, which you hit it in the feet, or it has a move where it bends over and you hit it then. And I feel like that's why, like, They make it work in Sekiro because Sekiro is built around the fact that your character has a grappling hook arm.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas, because in this you can't, you have to account for, like, could be a melee build, could be a magic build, could be a crossbow build, could be anything.
Mm-hmm.
The fights can't be designed like that.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Jesus. Iago says, Placidus sex is not indicated in cases of pregnancy, heavy labor, or creating the golden order. Thank you, Iago.
We still haven't met this guy yet, by the way. The weird guy who's impaled on the shard of the ring. Like, I've never...
Oh,
I still haven't met him.
okay.
So I'm guessing that's as far down
So,
as that goes. Hang on.
who do you think is the final boss of this DLC?
I don't know, and I'm frightened to think about who it might be. Because I know it's not Messmer. And I'm a little worried, like... When Mikola cast away his love, I'm like, oh god, are they really going to Griffith this?
Aww.
So I'm
Do you
worried
think
it'll
it could
be
be
like...
Trina?
My hope is that, like... maybe it is Mikola, but then St. Trina's like, I'll fix everything.
Aww.
Because I'm Mikola, but better.
Aww. What if you could summon Saint Trina to fight Mikola?
Well, St. Trina just seems to sleep a lot. Oh, good, there it is, okay. There's a spirit spring I can get down here. Cool. Oh, what? Have I gone back down the big hole yet? You mean the fissure? I went down the fissure last night. That's where I fought the weird Orphan of Kos melted horse thing.
What?
You know, in the trailer, I hope you don't 'cause you didn't watch it. There's this boss, and it looked like it was kind of like if Orphan of Kos was on a horse, but the bottom of the horse was melted.
Oh my god. Hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah, I actually didn't have that much of an issue with the sniper part there. I think, I don't know, I might just have really good gravity defense, but it didn't really bother me. Like, I found this DLC honestly pretty restrained in comparison to, like, other things From's done.
Hmm.
Okay, you'll be made it, good.
I feel
'Cause,
like
like,
you've also, like, gotten good.
Are you saying I was bad before?
I'm saying you've gotten better. Like...
This is literally where I was at the
You're-
start. Okay, hang on. Well, alright. This looks like a dead end apart from the dragon. See, there's like... I can see there's something over here and it's like in a swamp, but how do I get down there? Now does Darklight Catacombs spit... Hang on, I'm gonna go to Darklight Catacombs. Did we go to Darklight
Okay.
Catacombs already? I'm trying to remember. Because I'm wondering if that'll spit me out the bottom where that swamp is. The thing about Ringed City is, like, I like the layout of the Ringed City. I like the vibe of the Ringed City. I actually like the individual enemies
Yeah.
on an individual basis in the Ringed City. But they do shit like, you're trying to talk to Shira through a door, and there's just, like, 3 really massive guys walking toward you the whole time. And there's, like, things that can just sap your health by making eye contact with you, and it's like there's just too much shit going on, and you just run.
Yeah.
Whereas this is, like, honestly fairly restrained.
Okay.
Hang on.
So what's that weird tree thing attacking you? Or
That's
flower
what
thing?
they add new imps to the catacombs. And there's one, and it's like an imp, and its head is a cannon.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's just got this enormous wide mouth. And it looks like it should
Wow.
be like a children's toy that, like, shoots ping pong balls.
Oh my god. Awesome.
Oh, there's one. You'll be able to see it in a second when the stream catches up.
Okay.
Oh, they look like Birdo from Mario
Oh, yeah, I
Brothers.
see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, very cool. That's very cool. I like that.
Oh, they also added a new kind of mini dungeon called a forge. That just has a ton of smithing stones and, like, lava monsters in it, but there's no bosses.
Okay.
Which I'm quite fond of.
Okay.
I thought that was really
Okay,
cool.
that's nice.
And they like these
Oh.
it reminds me a bit of Crown of the Iron King. Where you, like, there's all these, like, raising and lowering parts. It's like being in a big, like, furnace.
Aha.
So those were cool.
Nice.
Okay. Do I drop down here?
This is giving me Dark Souls 2 vibes.
Cool, okay. Yeah,
You know, I'm
it's got
disappointed that... Yeah?
it's
yeah,
got
go
Yui
ahead.
energy to it.
Yeah. I'm disappointed that they didn't use the mechanic, the Dark Souls 2 death mechanic again, where you, like, can kill things and they disappear.
Yeah.
That's so good. Yeah, I don't know why they never used it again.
Yeah. Oh, you'll also be happy to know there was a bit where you fought a pyromancer, and the pyromancer had, like, a cloth wrap on their head, and it was because their head was massively distorted and huge.
Ah, I've never seen that before in the Souls game, so it's
I
very
know.
original. That's like... Did that start at Demon Souls?
Well, the wrap started in Demon Souls, but it wasn't because your head was enormous. It was just because you were fucking weird.
Thank you, Sophie.
I appreciate
You know
that
what
a lot
I-
of Elden
yeah.
Ring currently is just, like, weird guys.
Yeah.
I don't really want an explanation for the vulgar militia. I just like that there's some tiny little weird guys who just throw things at you.
Oh, that's nice. You know what my brain just thought for a second, Sophie?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, wouldn't it be nice if they remade Demon Souls?
Hmm.
But I'm like, I didn't enjoy the remake, TBH. It lost some of its charm.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Like, it was an epic game, but the original Demon Souls is so derpy. It's a derpy girl. Yeah.
I think I've gone back the way I came. Oh yeah, I can just do this again. There've been fewer bullshit jumping things in this. Nothing has been as bad as the
Yes.
the bit where you drop down to where the frenzied flame is under Landell, which like to this day I still like cannot do consistently.
Aw.
Like this is you added a dedicated jump button and made somehow the jumping worse. I think Allison's almost finished. She's level 300. So she's basically just, like, smashing everything to pieces. I want to see if there's
for
anything
her.
over here. I know. Doesn't look like it.
So, you know when Morg kidnapped Michaela?
Yeah,
And then Michaela is dead in an egg?
kind of.
So, did Michaela die while under Morg's care, or
No,
were they already
Michaela's not
dead?
dead. Michaela's not. Well, Michaela's abandoned his flesh.
But did they abandon the flesh before or after the kidnapping?
I think during?
That's messed up.
You know, now that you mention it. That's fucked.
Kidnapping subplot is really messed up, I'll be honest with you.
What the hell is
Sophie.
doing this?
What?
Something was, like, chasing me and shooting me and I couldn't see it. Hang on.
Oh.
I know.
Angels from the Ring City.
Kinda. It was kinda like that.
Did I tell you the story about how I went through the Angels of the Ring City before they got nerfed?
Yeah.
Yeah, many times.
Yeah, many
Along with
times,
the
yeah.
Armored Core stories. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, okay, the Angels pre-nerf, that's pretty tough, but it's not like you took out Ibis pre-nerf.
Yeah, I did, girl, I did. Thank you, Sophie. Boyfriend was so surprised at my success.
Oh,
in
is your
Invasion with
boyfriend not
Armored
as good
Core.
at Armored Core 6 as you? This is new, tell me about it.
When I ranted about him the last stream, he was actually watching. Poor
Good.
boyfriend. But he's sleeping now, so I don't
He's
know.
sleeping now.
Brad is asking, Sophie, have you found the story stuff about Mikela and Morg in the Shadow Keep specimen storehouse?
I think there is part of the Shadowkeep Specimen Storehouse I haven't gotten to yet, because I could see a side of Grace, but I couldn't get to it, and I'm guessing, like...
Okay.
I thought maybe that you had to kill Messmer to get that, but I guess you don't.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Okay, we've got a bit under 2 hours, I reckon, so I think
Okay.
I will make an effort to show you Shadowkeep Storehouse before you have to go. I don't know when you
Oh,
have to go.
nice. No, I don't know.
Nice.
I'd be drinking.
I'd be drinking.
Girl, I'm good. I'm drinking. I'm snacking. Life is good. I'm on vacation.
You're not playing the game?
No. Girl, the game. You lost it. Remember?
Oh,
Remember
no.
the game?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. So, yeah.
It's classic.
Oof. Well, sick. I can't wait until I teach everybody at my work about the game.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know how to bring it up.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I know the first thing they'll be like, do you mean Fallout? And it's going to take like longer to explain that it's not and what it is. So,
Okay.
because everybody at my work knows about Fallout because I've been
Yeah.
telling them about it and tell them to watch it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they
you
like
told
it.
everyone
They
to
like
watch
the
it, and now you're
series.
complaining that casuals know about Fallout.
You know, it's like it's such a complex life to be a Fallout fan right now, because you like want everybody to watch it, but then you're like, oh no, 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 watch it, normies, you know? Hmm. And then Sophie was like, now you know how the original Fallout fans felt.
Yes! This is how all the old school Fallout fans felt when Bethesda bought it and turned it into
made
Elder
it
Scrolls
good.
post-apocalyptic. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I heard the story. I don't know if it's true. But apparently, a young Todd Howard walked into Bethesda headquarters being like, I want to work for you guys. And they're like, go to school, go get a college degree and come back. And then he's like, yeah, so I went to do something easy, so I went to do engineering, and then I came back and was like, hey guys, I have a degree, I want to work for you. And they said, okay.
Okay.
Apparently that's how it went.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, I want to do something easy / engineering or something. That's pretty intense. That hard is pretty intense. I feel like Alhazred can correct me whether this is right or wrong, because Alhazred knows everything.
Ugh, got me. Apparently this part's a big rabbit hole.
Mm-hmm.
I am hoping this leads somewhere because it looks like there's an area at the bottom. But I don't know if that's just located there or this is actually the path you take. If I go all the way down here and it's like Death Knight Hieronymus and then I get a talisman, I'm not going to be super happy.
Selfie. Lol, Alhazred.
Hang on, I can't be... Oh, God. Okay, well at least the lights are on now.
Okay.
Okay.
Positive.
Okay. Positive thoughts.
Little victories. Yeah. So, are those things flowers? Or
What things? The glowing things or the jumping things?
the jumping things?
The jumping things are meant to be like a lion. Like a little gargoyle shaped like a lion, and that's the main. Oh shit, I fell.
Okay. Sophie, how could you? We were doing so good.
I know.
You got a little too ambitious. Just like a true Elden Lord.
Your ambition was your undoing. I'm just trying to get a fucking elevator, alright? But what is a king, truly? I just want to get the fucking elevator, okay?
Dark Souls 2 is so good.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah. I got a little burnt out on it because I'm like doing the Mary Kondo run. So I'm not even at the end
but
yet.
whose fault is that?
But I have freed up a lot of areas. Okay, a lot of areas you just
Okay.
walk through them and nothing's there.
Okay.
So that's a positive.
I wonder if there's a mod that, like, automatically stops every enemy despawning after, like, the first kill.
Cool. What if there's a mod that prevents any enemy from appearing?
Yeah, honestly.
I'm on board.
Allison wanted that for Bloodborne, and I stand by it.
Yeah. Oh, that would be so good. No, like not even like every enemy is not hostile. How about that?
They're just standing there.
Yeah, they're or walking, standing, chilling, you know. Yeah. The Fallout games have that mod. Oh snap! Can you imagine just like passing by a death claw, being like, "What's up, bro?"
You know, in Fallout 2, you can get a Deathclaw to, like, join you.
Fallout 2? Yes,
Yeah.
I know that. I knew that. You told
Gorus,
me.
yeah.
You told me
Yeah,
before. I
yeah.
knew that. Yeah. Yeah, classic.
Yeah.
Classic.
And when you're in a settlement, he puts a little robe on.
Oh
So
my
no one
god,
can
okay,
see he's
that's
a
very
Deathclaw.
cute.
Yeah.
You know, in the Fallout series, okay, Fallout series spoilers everyone kind of a little bit, so leave the chat if you didn't feel the 4 temperature plus.
We're currently spoiling all of Elden Ring, but Fallout.
Okay, you don't get to see a Deathclaw in the Fallout Season 1.
That's a shame.
It's a little...
Is it a spoiler
Yeah,
if
well,
you
we
don't
might...
see something?
But you get a little, like, not a Deathclaw, but a little wink-wink at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, my boyfriend and I, we love this series so much, because it's like literally you can tell it was made by people who play the game, who love
Yeah.
the game, who understand it, who get it. It was so good.
Sorry, I'll be someone in chat now. So obviously not Bethesda.
Oh shit. Oh my god. And apparently, I don't know if this is true, but apparently the show people wanted to do certain things in the show, and Todd Howard said, "No, we're gonna use it for Fallout 5."
Ooh.
Oh, I can't wait for Fallout. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna play some Fallout 3 on this vacation, because
Right.
it's such a Fallout is so good, girl.
Yeah.
So good. It's like such an addiction.
This area
So I'm
here,
gonna play
actually,
some
this
Fallout
has,
3.
like, Sandy Peterson Doom level vibes to it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is literally Demon Souls. Whatever's happening on screen right now is literally
Yeah.
Demon Souls. Yeah.
Oh my god, we put the wrong game in.
love
It's
it.
Demon Souls.
Oh my god, it's the real Demon
Sorry,
Souls
everyone.
remake.
We've been playing
other one
Demon
was a
Souls the
joke.
whole time.
Oh my god. No, Caronta's Fallout 76 is Fallout 76. Fallout 5 is Fallout 5. In the future. Because you don't
How?
count them
It
like
just
that. You don't
works.
count them like that. Yeah, because there's Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, Fallout 76, and then Fallout 5. Oh my god, Candles is here! What's up, Candles? How you been? It's one of our
Hello.
cultists cultists.
Hello.
Yeah. Along with Bean. Yo, what's up? Beans and Rice.
and Rice?
3, 2,
Yeah,
1.
yeah.
Yes. Yes. Oh, all the cool people are here. Damn.
Yeah, finally.
Damn. Yeah. Oh my god, Kendall says I'm here just in case Reborn is mentioned.
How
Bravo.
many Reborn
Thank
fans
you.
has this channel created?
At least 5. Reborn is so good though. It's like, you know, boyfriend and I watch other animes sometimes, and they're still not as good as Reborn though.
Okay.
Like, we watched the anime with the car, where it's like racing or whatever, but like street racing
Initial
or
D.
something. Yes, Initial
Yeah,
D, yeah. So
yeah.
it's like, it's okay, but it's not Reborn. There's a boxing anime. It's pretty good, but it's not Reborn.
Hajime no Ippo?
We've seen some more... Yes, yeah! Do you know about it?
Well, it's not as good as Reborn. I mean, I'm familiar with it, but please, like...
It's pretty cute, it's pretty cute. It's all about the bromance. It's pretty cute. There's also, we watched Ajin. It's a Netflix special.
Right.
Not documentary, what am I saying? But like recent, 2020s or whatever. It's more like serious, but it's still not as good as we watched Parasite.
Yeah.
It does have a little cute little creature, but it's still
Yeah.
not as good as Reborn. Pretty
Okay.
good.
Yep. Good news,
Oh my
it's
God,
a boss that
you know-
kills you by
yeah.
looking at you.
Oh my god, legit?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the
Oh,
brain
I
of
get it.
Mantis,
It's like the,
boss.
you know in the Ring City when
Yeah.
there's all the knights with the arrows and you have to hide from them?
Yeah.
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 What if that was a boss?
cute. Okay, I like this. Actually, I like this. Okay, maybe like is a strong word, but I appreciate this area. This is interesting.
Yeah.
This is an interesting boss. Yeah. It's like spoopy a little bit.
It's summoning Spirit Ash.
Ah, very interesting.
I think this is a Lauren cleric with like a slight makeover.
Oh. Oh my god, Sophie, somebody mentioned Speed Racer in the chat. Do you
Yeah.
want to know a little Soviet fact about Speed Racer?
The original or the remake?
Original.
Go for it.
Okay. So, racer in Russian, the word is gonщик, okay?
Right.
So, Speed Racer was called Speedy gonщик, so Speedy Racer.
Right.
But why do you think they changed, like, they didn't use Speed Racer, but they changed it to Speedy? Would you have any, like, theories as to why?
Because of speed? The drug?
Close. Basically, in Russian, speed is AIDS.
Oh no!
Yeah, so it's just it's like also Speedy Racer. Speed Racer was a hero of the Soviet Union,
Of course.
per usual. But it's interesting. It's just a little thing. Like when I came to Canada, I'm like, why are we calling him Speed Racer? Like, what's going on? And then like it clicked. We couldn't say that in the Soviet Union because everybody would be really confused. Yeah.
Mm.
So just an interesting little thing. So in my heart, he'll forever remain Speedy Racer. Yeah, Speedy.
What other anime did you get in the Soviet Union?
Okay, there's this one with a girl, okay? And she has a thing where she takes the power from the flower and transforms into the flower. Did you ever have that?
It's not ringing any bells.
It's kind of like Sailor Moon, but if you get your powers from different type of flowers. And every flower represents something.
Okay.
So that's, there was another one with a bee.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you had it. It's like a bee anime. It's like a girl bee.
B movie?
There was... I've never seen it, but I see a lot of memes
How would
about
you say
it.
yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black in Russian?
Yellow, black. Желтый, черный, желтый, черный, желтый, черный. Why?
Because that's the opening of B movie.
Ah, okay, interesting. Okay, somebody says Maya the Bee. I think that's the one. Yeah,
Okay.
I think you're right. Okay, very cool. Another one. Okay, it's about animals. I remember the dog is the detective, and I think the cat
fight?
is the crook. And what?
Food fight?
Food fight? I don't know. Let me
Dex
Google
Dog
it.
Detective?
But like, I think the detective is not the protagonist. Whoever the bad quote unquote guy is, he's the
Yeah.
protagonist. But like,
Okay.
okay, I see food fight. No, it's not CGI. It's
That was a
Like
joke. You would
Sophie?
not have gotten food fight in the Soviet Union.
I've never seen this. This is amazing. Oh my god.
There.
Somebody's asking if we've seen Saint Seiya. We had Emlyn on,
Emlyn,
who's
yeah.
like the business Saint Seiya
Say a
fan.
fan. Yeah.
So I've seen a couple of episodes or something
Mm-hmm.
to prepare for those podcasts or movies. Sophie, have you seen a lot of Saint Seiya?
Only what we watched with Emlyn. I am going to
Okay.
go for like a couple of minutes. So if you can keep the chat entertained, I'll
Yes.
just rest at this side of grace and think about my life. Okay.
Okay. I think there's actually a Saint Seiya live action movie that came out recently, if I'm not mistaken. So you've seen Maya the Bee? How did you like it, Yago? Was it good? Because I just remember it being like friendly and bee-y. But I don't really remember much about it. Same with the girl with the flower powers. I just kind of remember like bits and pieces, but not much. What other there's I had a VHS of a movie that looked like an anime and was about Pinocchio. I think that's a thing. We actually, Sophie and I actually watched, I think it's called Birth. That's the one, I don't know if you remember. Like, cultists will remember what I was talking about, like how there's anime and there's like giant balls and one of them is blue and one is red and they're robots and then it's post-apocalyptic. We found it's called like either Birth or Rebirth, but Sophie and I watched it and it was very trippy. Um, what else? What else? Oh, okay, when Sophie comes back, I have to ask her about this cartoon I just remembered as well. Um, oh, Tenchi. Did you have Bobo? Oh, what is that? Let me see a picture of it. I don't think we did. I don't think we ever had that. Okay, let's look at Tenchi Muyo. I don't think we've had that either. I feel like this is something my boyfriend would know. He is like a literal anime nerd, you guys. Like when we just started dating like 10 years ago, he has like a whole computer, like a hard drive, whatever you want to call it, full of animes that he saw. It's literally like thousands. He's like the original nerd. He also played a lot of like tabletops, like Dungeons and Dragons and vampires and whatever. Um, what is my favorite mythical creature? Um, I guess
It's
it
the
would have to
dragon. She
be
loves
Alien from
dragons.
Aliens. Thank you, Sophie. Awesome.
I'm back. Hi.
Welcome back. Okay, Sophie, I have to ask you about a cartoon.
Okay.
Because we were talking about cartoons and I just had a memory pop back. Okay?
Yeah?
By the way, we can't see you, but we can see your volume bars again.
You should see me in a second, because I can see myself on the
Okay,
OBS window.
okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. So, okay, so the cartoon is that there's like a bunny, okay?
Right.
I guess it's in a world where of bunnies or animals, but like he acts like a human, okay? He's like a humanoid
Okay.
bunny, okay? He plays the piano, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes he transforms into a superhero and he wears a uniform that's, I think, is the American flag.
Is this the Adventures of the American Rabbit?
I don't know. Let me Google it.
That sounds like the Adventures of the American Rabbit.
I think that might be it.
Wow.
So I don't know how popular he was in the Union, but I had a tape in my household. That was that. I watched it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see the American costume, yeah. Unless there's another rabbit that does the exact same thing. I think that's the one. Okay. Very cool, we should watch it.
I'm in kind of a weird area here where I'm trying to ride Torrent and Torrent keeps... Oh, Torrent's too scared to be summoned.
Little guy.
I know, and you can use Torrent against Elden Beast now, so whatever's in here must be even scarier than Elden
really?
Beast.
Oh no. Okay, Sophie, somebody's asking, okay, what anime we would like to remake? Sophie, what anime we would like to remake?
Ooh, Can we say that they should remake MD Geist with like
Yeah.
Yeah. And make a third one.
I feel like maybe remake MD Geist 1, but like add a little more depth to it, you know? Like it's already good, but add a little more, you know? Like maybe make it like 2 to 3 hours long, just like more story, more like I don't need guys to have character development because it's perfect,
Yeah.
But just like more stuff happening. Kind of like Death Force. Death Force did it good, so maybe like that, you know? But what about you,
have
Sophie?
you
I feel
watched
like I'm thinking...
Have you watched Code Geass? That's the next question.
Oh my god. Wait, I feel like maybe my boyfriend made me watch it. Okay. My boyfriend watched it and he wants me to watch it
Yeah.
or us watch it together. But
Mhm.
I haven't seen it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it good?
It's something I started watching probably about 10 years ago, and then I never really
Mhm.
made progress in it. What happened was I actually got the complete season on DVD, and
Okay.
then I started watching it, and then one of my cousins came down and she was like, "Do you have any anime I can watch?" Because she was staying with my grandparents, and it's like they didn't have anything to
Yeah.
watch there. She would have been like late teens at that time. Like, I've got this like clamp thing, and she's like, okay. And then I think she still has it, so it's currently probably either it's been given away or it's in New Caledonia.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that's where she's living now.
Okay, maybe I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot with boyfriend. Yeah, he has a whole bunch of animes he wants me to watch.
Yeah.
We're slowly going through them.
Mm-hmm.
The recent one we finished was Parasite. We're still in the process of watching the boxing one. We're like at the last season, I think.
Hey, you remember
Um,
Shaded Woods from Dark
yeah,
Souls 2, where it's all like white and you can't see anything and there's invisible enemies in it?
of course.
I think they're doing that again.
Try whipping the trees.
Okay. It says, don't let it see you and it cannot even be touched.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, it looks like there's a map there, so...
Oh yeah, somebody says, who says that? Sorry. Yago says, watch Satoshi Kon movies. Well, Yago, we have.
We watched, well, not a
Sophie.
movie, we watched Paranoia Agent.
Yeah, we did watch that. Well, separately, we've seen Perfect Blue and
Yep.
Paprika, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Let me see, what else did they do?
Frenzy!
Oh no! Oh, they did some JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Okay, in 1993, okay.
Yeah, that's really weird. Because, no, I've seen it. Like,
Yeah.
it's an adaptation, kind of the third arc, the Stardust Crusaders, right?
Yeah.
But it starts, like, halfway through the story and there's no introduction.
Oh, okay.
So I'm watching it and I'm like, is this part 2 and I've missed part 1, where's part 1? But no, like, literally, it just starts, like, halfway through the story. You're not told about, like, any of the characters. If you don't know the story already, it makes no sense.
Oh, interesting.
That's what okay, we recorded with Pen Pals recently
Mm-hmm.
about Vampire Hunter D. The
Yay.
the 80s one, not Bloodlust. And the thing I was
Yes.
saying in that is, like, this has the vibe that a lot of OVAs from the time kind of have, which is like, this is designed for people who kind of already know this character and this world and everything. And it's just
Yeah.
like a cool excuse to see them animated.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's kind of what the 93 JoJo OVA is like.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
we're in the
Bloodlust.
abyss, a
Yeah, go
thirst
ahead,
for the
go ahead.
Souls games.
Oh my god. Damn, Sophie. I actually saw both the 80s version and Bloodlust when I was like young.
Yeah.
Yeah. You impressed, Sophie?
Yeah.
I've seen 4 animes.
Wow.
It's Yeah, no, it's so Bloodlust is so good. I want to watch it again. It's been a
Hey, we
while,
can.
but you
Okay,
know,
no, I've got
yeah,
good news.
yes,
We can
yeah,
upgrade our
yeah,
Shadow
yeah.
Realm blessing with Erdtree fragments.
Skibbity tree, yeah.
Are we gonna
Oh,
use
I've
3
watched
Erdtree fragments to
Hellsing.
empower the blessing? Yeah, I watched Hellsing too.
Yeah, because there's like a couple of versions. I think I watched a couple of them.
I
It's been a
watched the
while.
I guess early 2000s version. That's when I saw it.
Okay.
I remember
Okay.
watching it and thinking this is fucking rad. And then apparently people thought it was shit, and I'm like, why? This is
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
It's not good, but
I
it's
wanna.
fine.
Yeah. I think it was good. It's like vampires in action. Like, okay, I'm down.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, exactly. It's that. It's like it doesn't have to be deep or well made or
No,
complex.
no.
Sometimes
Just
just some vampires shooting each other and yelling, and then
boom,
because
yeah,
he's immortal, he can
boom,
get
boom,
his
pow,
arms torn
pow.
off, and they just come back again.
Yeah. Oh, and he does this thing where it gets dark and then you see eyes. Like,
Yeah, he
ooh,
turns into a big massive
spooky.
eyeballs.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, I like that.
I don't
Yeah.
remember the plot, but that part was cool.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what's happening, but there was a girl too. I think she was a vampire as well.
She was the
It was him
police
and a girl.
officer, and she gets killed fighting vampires at the start, and then he brings her back as a vampire.
That's right. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. Good stuff. Okay. Let me. Oh my God. Okay, so like when you're young and you allegedly, like back in the
No, I
day,
don't
20 years
remember.
ago or so,
It's been so
you
long
had
ago.
the programs like Napster or whatever, and
Yeah,
like you would
LimeWire.
like you could. Yes, yeah, yeah, yeah. So you would just download random
Lincoln
shit
Park
from it.
Num.exe.
No. Downloaded this anime, right?
Right.
And I'm trying to remember because it was like, I was still young and it was
Yeah.
just like, it kind of not freaked me out, but it was like, whoa, that's like, whoa, you know?
And
But
that anime was
what
Saki
I
Sanabashi Go for a Punch. Continue.
no, I remember it being like, whoa, right? It's intense. Made me cry a lot. But all I remember is there's a girl, right?
Yep.
And she has invisible arms, right?
Elfin lied.
Let me Google.
I promise you it's Elfin lied. If it's not Elfin lied, I'll be very surprised.
Okay, yeah, it is. Girl, it is. It's
Thank you.
literally that.
Good.
How did you know?
When you said intense anime, there's a girl with invisible arms. I'm like, well, there's one anime that fits that description.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I just kind of had like a flashback to it now that we're talking about anime. But it was so like intense and so sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um. Okay, well, I found a cave that doesn't go anywhere.
Oh, good, good.
Okay, we've got a map of the abyss. It's all going fine. Oh, I see. We have to go this. Right, I get it. Okay. And it looks like there's some fingers coming out of the ground over here.
Ah,
It looks like there's a
interesting.
big hand. I wonder if that's meant to be like the Greater Will impact spot.
What's the Greater Will again?
Thank you, Sin. For more great Elden Ring videos, check out patreon.com/Sinclair Law, where Sin gets money to talk about Elden Ring.
You don't. I just do editing, okay? Sophie talks about Elden Ring. I try to give her the best editing out of respect. And that's it.
Respect.
Patreon.com/SinclairLore. We actually have been posting our anime watch-alongs on there.
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah,
fun. They're fun.
yeah.
Yeah.
What was the last one we did? Cybernetics Guardian.
Oh, that was pretty good. That was
Yeah.
like, that was interesting. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
different. Yeah.
Yep, John Stalker. That was his name.
Soldo.
Saldo will bring forth Doldo. Doldo!
Soldo. Oh.
And then it
Yep.
ends on a cliffhanger that's like never resolved. Because
Oh
they
my
never made
god, I
another
hate
one.
that. They need to make another one. That's the anime I want remade. We need to make
Cybernetics
Cyber Training
Guardian.
Guardian. Yes. I mean, that's a hard question. What anime you want to remake? Because the anime that you like, you think they're already perfect, you know? Like, I don't want
We need to
Reborn
think
remade.
of
It's
like
perfect.
an anime that had like a good premise but wasn't well executed.
Um, Fully Cooley?
Ooh! Okay, not only is that heretical, but they did like 3 additional Fully Cooley seasons already. You'd probably like them because they are less depressing.
Okay, well, there you go. There you go.
I mean, they're less depressing in terms of what happens in them. If you like the original Fully Cooley, they're probably quite depressing.
Oh, no.
Because you get to see what they're doing with the worlds and characters you're invested in.
Oh, no. My boyfriend and I were watching, was it like the Xbox Gaming Showcase or whatever? And as we're watching it, we're like, the big companies are not really making any good or new games. It's all like a sequel or a remake.
Yeah.
And that's what was happening. Like, it was just like sequel, remake, sequel, remake, sequel, remake. And there was this one game that we're like, oh, this looks good. Okay, this game will break the curse. And it was still like a sequel. It was like something about Dark.
Perfect Dark.
Is it Alone in the Perfect Dark? I think that's the one.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah,
Xbox.
I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
this
that's
looks
a
good.
rare game.
Yeah, yeah. So, I don't know. It's a little bit depressing, I find. Oh, the big guys are not taking any chances. Oh, you should. Did you know that Outlast, the people behind Outlast first went to Ubisoft being like, oh, we have this great game, like, and Ubisoft said no.
Yeah.
And so they went out, they quit, and they made it themselves.
Yeah.
It's crazy, yeah. I don't know. It would be nice to get something new.
But like that
original.
is happening a
With a
lot.
big
Like
budget.
there's indie game studios popping
Yeah.
up that are just people who've either been let go from or quit indie game studio, larger game studios because they just it's just not that interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. Like what's his name? The little bug.
The little bug.
The little bug, and it's literally just 3 guys made it. Little bug.
Oh, Hollow
And
Knight.
everybody's waiting for this. Yes, yeah, Hollow Knight. Yeah, that was super good. And it's literally
Yeah.
3 guys, and everybody's
Yeah.
like waiting for a sequel. Oh. Yeah. Kind will make their game one day.
Yeah. One day.
I'm looking forward to that.
I've been
yeah.
reading their blog every day. It's like, is Brave Prologue going to be finished soon, Kyan? Of course it will. Of course it will.
It's Kyan, we believe in you.
Kyan has written a retrospective on like every single 2D exploration-based platform game ever made now. So surely there is nothing more for you to learn. Take what you know and do something with it. I'm trying to figure out how we get through there. Because it looks like we can't. This whole thing about like don't let it see you, don't let it see you. What am I hiding from?
Yeah.
Like what am I supposed to not let see me?
The IRS.
Remember Shovel Knight?
Yeah.
Because I remember this whole thing about Shovel. No, because that's like Shovel Knight happened, and then they made a DLC where you played as one of the other knights from it.
Okay.
Plague Knight. And
Okay.
Plague... Oh, no, was it Potion Knight? Something Knight. The knight, he had little potion bottles. But, his thing was, like, because he had potion bottles, it played differently. Like, it was kind of the same game. But it had different mechanics. It was sort of like, when you get to play through Sonic 2 again, but as Knuckles. It was like that. And then they were like, yeah, we're going to do one of these for all of the other knights. And then I don't think they ever did. I think it was just Plague Knight.
Oh. Oh, interesting.
Yeah. But don't let us use the western part of the map. Okay. That's where I'm trying to get to.
Oh, they did it? Yago says they did do it.
Oh, okay. I guess I just missed it.
Okay. Andrea de Bocci confirms they had other knights.
Oh, good. Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Excellent.
I guess it just took a while, because I don't remember ever seeing those. Oh, it's this motherfucker! Aha. It's trying to kill me with its finger. You can't seem to damage it.
Oh.
My brain is about to explode.
Oh, no.
It's doing the ET, Oh, okay, this just chases you. Right, I get it now. Okay.
Did you know
End
E.T.
business.
is a character we have?
Well, I would... Firstly, he's not a character we have, he's a character owned by Amblin Entertainment. And legally, we cannot say we have E.T. Secondly, the E.T. character that we have is not really much of a character, it's just a voice Sin does sometimes.
Fuck you!
No, it was a voice you didn't know. It's like, that sounds like E.T. And then you're like, oh my god, it does. Okay. Let's not let it see us.
I'm sure you didn't think of it, Sophie, and I'm the first person in the community to mention this. But those things kind of remind me of the Winter Lantern.
Oh, are you sure?
I don't know, I have to do more research.
I was really getting Capra Demon vibes from it.
Thank you, Sophie. That's like a bittersweet feeling where it's like, oh, I like it, it's really cool, but you already did a better one in Bloodborne, so what's up? You know?
No, I would say on the basis of, like, how things articulate in game, right?
Yeah.
I think this thing is, like, this is more horrifying than Winter Lanterns to me.
Yeah?
Yeah, because of the way it's, like, it's walking along and you can't kill it, it just sees you and it chases you, and then when it finds you, it sticks its finger in your face and your brain explodes. No, but, like, that's better than, like, blom, 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 frenzy.
You know what? I feel like if I didn't experience Winter Lanterns and the terror that came along with them, I would feel this way about this guy.
Okay.
But because I already experienced something similar before, this is like a, yes, okay.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
But I see what you mean. Yeah, definitely.
Blom, blom, blom.
Blum, blum, blum.
Blom, blom, blom. Oh, blom, blom. Blom, blom, blom.
Blum, blum, blum.
Blom, 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 blom.
Do you
Oh, there's more than one of them.
Yeah. Oh. Do you think we'll ever get another game like Bloodborne that's just perfect?
Brave Earth Prologue.
Thank you, Sophie. Yes.
Where's it going?
Bloodborne VR. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's really cool. There's these flowers, and if you touch them, it makes a noise, and the thing runs to where it was.
Oh, nice. Did you ever play Bioshock, Sophie?
I played Bioshock 2 for the episode we did on it.
Ah, but you never played Bioshock 1, huh?
I played a little bit of Bioshock 1.
Yeah. I thought it was really good. I really liked it.
Yeah. My memory of Bioshock 1 is I got it on... It was actually the first, like, AAA game I bought on PSN rather than physically.
Okay.
But at the time, I was on dial-up internet, basically. Like, it was not quite dial-up, but it was really bad. And it was 10 gig, and literally, like, it took, like, a whole day to download.
Intense. Did you know I actually emailed Bioshock, like, tech support or whatever one time?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's because I was toward, like, I guess over half the game.
Mm-hmm.
And there's this one mission where you do things, and if you do them out of order, this is what's back then when I was getting back into gaming after, like, a big break, because, you know, university.
Yeah.
And so if you do things out of order, you break the game and you can't continue playing it. Like,
Right.
it just, like, you stop there, and you have to restart. And I didn't have any previous saves. And I didn't want to restart it, so I literally was like, okay, Bioshock support, just have an email. And then I wrote him a whole thing like, hey guys, I'm here, what do I do? I'm stuck, and other people were stuck here too, and it's not fixed. What do I do? And I don't have a previous save. And they're like, oh, sorry. That's it. I had to restart the game, but it was okay because I really liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a problem in the original release of Metroid Prime.
Yeah.
There were these items you had to get to use as keys to open, like, the final area. And they'd spawn after you, like, beat a boss or, like, break open an object or something. But what would happen is, if you did that and then you left the room and came back, they wouldn't respawn.
Oh.
So you could just end up in, like, almost no one did it because you would go and grab the item immediately. But you'd end up in this situation where, like, if you, like, broke open the rock to get the key and then you left the room for some reason, you came back in, it wouldn't appear again, and if you broke the rock, it wouldn't appear again. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
So, I guess we got past those two. We are... Where did we enter? Oh, okay, right. So we entered there. Woodland Trail went... Okay, so we want to keep going this way. Hello, Caleb.
Hello, what's up?
What if in Mesmer's second phase he just summons one of those, like, Winter Lantern things?
Oh, that would be sneaky.
It's just chasing you around the arena the whole time.
No, he summoned the Winter Lanterns. Blob, 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 blob.
Rom, rom.
No, no, no,
Rom, 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 rom. Oh, hang on. I don't know what that was. Yeah, this DLC is about the size of, like, Dark Souls 1 plus its DLC. Like, it's enormous.
Lol. has read.
Bum, bum.
Okay, Sophie, give me a second. I'm gonna go
Okay.
get more snacks. I
Okay,
will
good.
be back.
Keep going to the south. Okay. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is actually quite small. It's just like it's really intricately designed, so it feels bigger. Whereas this is like it's less intricately designed, but it is fucking massive. I haven't found a side of Grace in forever, and I'm a little worried. Okay, I'm guessing it's up there. Okay, see you, Alhazred. So the next game we're going to play either before or after Vampire is a little skirmish game called Space Weirdos. Yep. Oh, I see. You must have to go around that way. So we'll forget about you. So it's here. That's the way I want to go. The total lack of sights of grace along the way has made this area very tense. No, I don't think the candle's associated with frenzy. I think they've become the candle was associated with something else, and they've become frenzied because not all of them are frenzied. And like that Inquisitor person from before, like they looked very golden ordery. What I'm assuming right now is like the Horned people were kind of the original inhabitants of this place, and then like the Greater Will / Marika sort of took over. And then these are the ones that were like left in this area where the looks like this is where maybe the meteorite impacted that brought everything to the lands between. I really need a side of grace. Hello. I feel like this is maybe what, like, if they did Bloodborne now, this would be what Forbidden Woods is like. Oh, we found a place. What are those? Oh, oh. I think we know where the guy who's impaled on the golden spear is going to be.
Hello.
Hello. We found a bunch of beheaded corpses with golden things sticking out of them.
Amazing. Amazing.
Yeah.
What's the lore implication?
I'm thinking Rolana did this.
Thank you, Sophie.
Okay, reasonably this has to be the castle with the impaled guy in it, because everyone outside is impaled.
Ah, unless it's a
Oh!
trick, but let's see.
Swollen grape.
Oh.
Yeah, Andrea pointing out, like, there's a lot of headless Marika. I think all the Marika statues in this have been beheaded that I've seen. And I think that might have been Messmer, because Messmer's really pissed at Marika.
Hmm.
Hmm. So this is presumably what it used to look like. But unfortunately, we can't prove that's what it used to look like, so look forward to my upcoming 3-hour video on where this mysterious place could be.
Thank you, Sophie.
Heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. Okay.
Master who?
Midra.
Mitra.
M-I-D-R-A.
I worked with a Okay, I work with a M-I-T-R-A.
Right.
Any relation?
Do you think this Master
I don't
Midra
know.
is some relation? It's unlikely, as they spell and pronounce their names differently. I don't know what I'm meant to do here. Is this swap? Inventory. It's all in grape. Eyeball of Frenzy Flames. Okay, well... Hang on. I'm here. Is there just like an illusory wall or something? Because I'm not seeing... Is it behind here? Do I wreck the painting? Oh, of course I do. Okay, I take it back. This is the Oldiest Keep area.
Thank you.
I just want to say, like, see how this area is, like, largely empty and then suddenly a single enemy appears and moves towards you slowly?
Mm-hmm.
I like that. I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what, like, I wasn't getting out of things like Ring City, where it's just, like, constant chaos.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Torn diary page. Oh, we're going full, like, Resident Evil style ominous notes left. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable.
Wow.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And see how, like, the enemies are just kind of, like... They're not particularly threatening to you, but they're there to, like, make a point of, like, what sort of place you're in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really like that. We got a winter lantern fly. Oh, they're literally called winter lanterns, those things.
Okay, that's amazing.
Heralds of the Aging Untouchable. So it's like aging untouchable meant to be like a counterpoint to Marika's sort of like everything's eternally life. Is that what this is? Oh hey, we got a destroyed feast.
Okay.
Always a good set piece.
This is very Bloodborne Castle of Snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that place. See, I want a From Software game where the enemies and bosses get like progressively weaker as you fight them.
Right. Well, Sif kind of does
So
that.
like, yeah. Yeah?
Yeah, because like Sif, like at low health, starts limping.
Oh, okay, but that's sad. Not sad like that.
Okay. It's just like, please no more, and you're like, fuck you, bitch.
Sounds like Sin's destroying a feast now. Oh, shade, yes. I had a bunch of chips with melted cheese on them.
Oh.
Yeah. Does anybody else love melted cheese?
Yeah, but it's expensive.
Yeah, I think like more things should be just melted cheese. Like pizza should be like just melted cheese and toppings, no bread. And just like sandwiches should be like melted cheese with like pepperoni or something.
So basically,
no bread,
you
you
want
know?
like cheese fondue, but you just drink it.
Yeah, cheese fondue, but everywhere. Replace bread with cheese and more cheese.
Okay.
Oh, damn, macarontis. An offering to the snack covenant. That's right, beans and rice.
So that's where we were before.
Gracie says, so you want food to be all French. Perhaps, Gracie, perhaps. Yes, like poutine. You know what? Perfect example is poutine because it's simple, just like fries and cheese and some sauce. Simple and perfect. And you want to make... Yeah, go ahead.
My state is responsible for inventing halal poutine.
That is amazing.
Yeah, because there's a thing that's it's Australian, like Middle Eastern takeout. That's like it's from Australia, but it was made by Middle Eastern people running takeout. It's called the halal snack pack.
Okay.
And it's literally like it's halal poutine. It's like a whole lot of fries, topped with like halal meats.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like become so like. I don't know who started it, but it got so popular that like you can kind of buy it everywhere now, but only in Australia.
Okay, that's amazing.
Yeah, and because it's like the
really,
only
really
sort
cool.
of kind of like poutine style thing that we have here. It's like, sorry, I didn't realize a good jump. Even like people who don't even care about halal are still ordering it because it's just like, oh cool. You can just buy a whole lot of fries and meat and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, that sounds delicious.
Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah, more of that, please. Oh, this is a sad story. So here, where boyfriend's mom lives, there used to be this poutine place that made really, really good poutine, like homemade fries, homemade sauce, and they would like have different variations. And like because of the pandemic, they closed down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're really sad. They have a sushi place that opened instead, but it's not as good. The poutine place.
That happened to
Yeah.
the sushi place I used to go to. It shut down during the pandemic.
Oh, so sad. So sad.
You don't see that in the Souls games, do you? It's always like, oh, the castle has fallen to ruin. Not, oh, the undead curse really wrecked that sushi place. It was so good.
Oh my god! Yes! Item descriptions of like 5-star reviews.
There's just like a
about
really
how
annoyed
great
ghost, like, oh, before the maddening curse of the three fingers, there was this poutine place. So good.
Oh, Gracie says we have something similar at Turkish places called meat on fries. Oh,
Ooh.
sounds good. Yeah.
But yeah, if you go to like well, there's a lot of Middle Eastern takeouts where I am, and they've all just got HSP in like flashing lights on the window, which means they sell halal snack pack.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of food, do you guys have Costco in Australia?
Yeah.
Do you know, like, if you go to Costco, this is crazy. This is, like, insane. You can get, like, a hot dog for, like, $1.50 or something, and it's huge, and some fries for, like, super cheap, and a pizza for super cheap. I don't know. I saw a meme saying, like, whoever keeps the price of the Costco hot dogs down should run the economy. Oh, but they're so good. Another thing that's good but pricey is the IKEA meatballs.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you guys have IKEA in Australia?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, oh nice. Oh wow, you guys are practically Canada.
In a lot
Very
of ways,
cool.
yeah.
Ugh. Do you guys have like, what do we have here? Do you have like, you guys have Walmart?
No.
You don't have Walmart?
We don't have Walmarts, but our Kmarts are basically what Walmarts are in North America.
Oh, okay, very cool. And what else? I'm trying to think of like, okay, you guys have like big malls, like you go in a place and it's like a mall with a lot of
Yes.
stores in it.
Yes, we have
Do
shopping
you
malls
have-
in Australia. We
What
also
kind of
have
stores do
we
you
have
have?
cars, and we have trains, and we have aeroplanes.
What kind of stores do you have inside your malls?
The ones that you have in other malls. Like, what do you
Okay.
mean? What kind
Do
of
you-
stores?
Do you have Swarovski?
Yeah,
Do you have Uniqlo?
probably.
Do you have like Sephora?
Yeah, there's a Sephora at the mall that I go to.
Nice. Do you have Le Chateau?
No. Well, it's possible we do, and
Do
I
you-
just haven't seen it.
Oh, that's possible. Trying
Hang
to
on,
think
someone's
of things.
screaming.
Oh no.
It might be the guy who's been trying to pull that thing out for the last 5,000 years.
Oh my god.
Ah, you think you'd get used to it, but you don't!
What cool stores do you guys have in Australia?
Um... What's a cool store?
I don't know. Whatever you want it to be.
Thank you. That's very inspirational.
We have this one store, Sophie.
Mhm.
It's either Chapters or Indigo, or they're the same one. But anyway, back in the day, they were a store that would sell books and like notebooks and like stationery,
Mhm.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, but obviously we haven't visited it in years, and my boyfriend
Right.
and I went to, oh, and this is where I can get like some Fallout notebooks online. But anyway, my boyfriend and I went to a physical store of that kind, and it was like a meme store. It wasn't just books and notebooks anymore. It was like shit you can buy on the internet, like
Yeah.
just like meme stuff, like I don't know, like funny rubber ducks and just like this, I don't know, this trinket and that and a funny poster. And then, okay, we walked further. They had a whole section of manga, Sophie. Just
Yeah.
like a whole bunch of manga. My boyfriend and I, every time this shit happens, we're like, okay, back in the day, you'd get bullied for that type of stuff. Nobody knew about
Yeah.
it, nobody talked about it, you couldn't
Yeah.
find it anywhere, and
Yeah.
you'd get bullied. Now it's cool.
Yeah.
I don't
Are you bitter
appreciate
about
that.
this? Yeah, this is
Yes!
you're starting to learn like you're starting to lean toward the like student loan forgiveness as bad because I've already paid mine off. That's how I feel about them adding Torrent to the Elden Beast fight. Like, no, I had to suffer through that. It's not fair on me.
Look, you guys can forgive all the loans that you want. I don't care. I paid mine. But, like, this shit, this whole thing where Warhammer is cool, Sophie. There's Warhammer stores here.
Yeah,
And
there's...
people go in there and nobody gets beat up.
Yeah.
Henry Cavill is gonna direct fucking Warhammer series. Like, what the fuck is that? No. No, no, no,
so
no. I don't think
he's not
so.
a real fan like you.
No, it's just like, no, we don't do that. Like, why is this... Fallout? Fucking Fallout had a whole TV series and everybody loves it and is talking about it. Back in my day, you didn't do that.
Back in your
You
day,
didn't
you
talk
didn't
about
know
your-
about Fallout until Fallout 3 came out. And you were like, oh, thank God, this isn't mouse-based.
You're on just like, I call it progress then. No, I'm happy. I'm happy that all this nerd stuff is getting accepted, but I do feel a little bit, like a little like, oh, back in the day, it wasn't that easy. It wasn't easy for us, you know?
Yeah, and there weren't women in Ghostbusters.
Okay, I have to ask you, Sophie. You know how there's
Oh,
like
no.
the 2 new ghosts? No, okay.
Okay.
So, okay. Slavs, Soviet Union loves the Ghostbusters, okay?
Right, okay, yeah.
Like obviously.
yeah.
But like, when the movie came out, there was a movie that came out with girl Ghostbusters, and then there were 2 new ones that came out with the Ant-Man Ghostbusters, right?
Yes. These are the different
Okay,
Ghostbusters universes. Girl Ghostbusters and Ant-Man Ghostbusters.
Yeah. So my
Yeah.
boyfriend and I watched both of them, or 3 of them, and we both agree that the girl Ghostbusters was much better and funnier
Mm-hmm.
than the Ant-Man Ghostbuster. And yet,
Alright.
people
And
were really
yet-
mean to the girl Ghostbuster. Like,
No,
I don't
why do you think? Well,
appreciate
what do you
that.
think separates the girl Ghostbusters from the Ant-Man Ghostbusters? What do you think that might be?
I can't say. But it's really like, come on, it was really funny. Like, it was funny, it was good.
No, but this
Everybody-
is the thing, right?
it
I
was-
have not seen Ant-Man Ghostbusters, right? I'm sure by
Yeah,
the way
yeah.
Ant-Man joins the Ghostbusters will become an actual thing. As all media gradually, like, congeals into a single enormous crossover mess owned by Disney. But,
Yeah.
the thing about that is, like, the original Ghostbusters movie is, like, fun. Like, you watch it, it's like, and, like, the ghosts are all funny, and it's a bunch of Saturday Night Live people, right? And then you look at the
Yeah,
trailer
yeah.
for Ant-Man Ghostbusters, and it's this, like, minor key, like, dun, dun. Your grandfather. And they called them, Ghostbusters. And then they treat things like the Ghostbusters logo, which is a fucking cartoon of a stupid ghost. And, like, the like, candy bar wrappers from someone's coat and everything, like they're these holy objects. And it's like,
Yeah, that's the feeling.
this isn't
People
fun!
a little
Like, just have a
scary.
bunch
No,
of pricks fight
exactly.
some ghosts. That's
Yeah.
all it needs.
Yeah, definitely.
Because, like, as
And,
much
like,
as...
the-
Yeah, as much as you want to complain about, like, the Melissa McCarthy one, like, that's at least closer to the tone of the original one, because that was just a bunch of Saturday Night Live comedians and some ghosts. That's also what the 2016 one is. It's just that they're Saturday Night Live comedians you don't like. Whereas the
Yeah,
new ones, as far as I can tell, are trying to be like Stranger Things.
you're right. Yeah, it
Okay,
does.
yeah, this is good.
And
I'm really good at just determining what movies are like from the trailers and not actually watching them. It's much cheaper.
you're so cute.
I've
But no,
never
you're
even seen
absolutely
Stranger
right.
Things. I just know what it's like.
You're
How
so
do I
cute.
get up here?
Yeah, also, yeah. Yeah, so I don't and the Girlbusters had Thor and he was funny too.
He was probably the funniest part. Like, I didn't think it was great, but Chris Hemsworth was very funny in it.
Yeah, yeah.
Chris Hemsworth is really good at being
Yeah.
a comedy idiot, and he needs to fulfill his potential.
Definitely. Yes.
I'm trying
Aw.
to figure out. Hang on.
Grass says the painting, Sophie.
Oh, attack the painting? But it's so
I don't know, let's
pretty.
go.
Someone put a lot of work into it, alright. Oh, okay.
We must.
Thing is, in Dark Souls 2, they do that as well, but when you hit the painting, it just falls off the wall like it's an actual painting. It magically disappears.
That's why Dark Souls 2 is still the superior Soulsborne.
Well, Dark Souls 2 is the one that's most like Elden Ring.
No, don't say that! Don't say that! I don't like that! No.
We still have to live with it. I'm trying to be complimentary. Because Dark Souls 2 is the one where it's like, instead of there being like a single narrative through line, it's like, we'll just take you to a bunch of different places and you'll play through a bunch of little self-contained stories, but they all kind of like connect together to form like a thematic through line.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh.
I found my favorite enemy now.
Okay. Who's your favorite enemy?
It's just a big bouncy boy.
Okay, okay. Big bouncing boy is pretty cool.
Yep. Okay, so we dropped down here. Like, this is bigger than all 3 Dark Souls 2 DLCs combined. Which is, like... It's probably bigger than Dark Souls... Yeah. This is bigger than Dark Souls
Yeah.
2 and all the Dark Souls 2 DLCs put together.
I feel like nothing is bigger than Dark Souls 2. Personally.
No, this is.
Oh. You know what other game is perfect, Sophie?
Fallout 3.
Outlast.
Yeah.
So perfect. It's so like, oh, so good. Hits the right notes. So compact, so focused. Boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom. Fun, amazing, good. Let's play it again. Like Elden Ring could learn a thing or two from Outlast.
Yeah. But that bit there
Yeah,
when I was
like-
hiding from the Winter Lanterns, like, that was kind of like hiding from Chris Walker.
Yeah.
A lot of the monsters kind of look like Chris Walker.
Yeah, very true. Did everybody watch our Outlast stuff?
No, I've seen the views.
Oh, damn. Okay, I will post them. Look, we actually put a lot of effort into the Outlast stuff.
Against my will, yes.
We have one about... Oh, we have a few. Nice. We have 4
Yeah.
total. Boom. Okay, I will post them in order.
Good, everyone watch Outlast instead of this.
Yes, please. Yeah, and it's like the first one we did was like about the project,
Yeah,
and
Project
stuff like
Wall Rider.
that.
Yep.
Yeah, which was pretty cool. And then we did a few
I
more,
found
which
him.
I will post. You found him?
I
Nice,
found the
nice.
Screamy Man.
Good job, Sophie. You're so good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I'm a doctor.
Yeah. Yeah, doctor. And then, yeah, like, we did the characters, and, like, Chris Walker and Richard Traeger, so
Yep.
check it out. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so there's a spirit monument, but I'm not getting the spirit icon, which suggests that... Is this a thing where, like, you get fucked up if he touches you at all?
Hmm.
Oh, okay, no, he seems... I mean, if he's called the aging untouched... Okay. Well, that's clearly not the boss, then. Oh, hang on. Here he goes.
So, was the impaled man just a rando?
No, I think the impaled man screaming is phase 1. And now...
Oh, okay.
Oh, hang on. He said
Okay,
enough.
yeah.
Now he fights as Horaloo. Do you think we'll meet Laura who?
Laura.
His wife? Okay, this is a boss I opted not to fight, says Grassy Hills.
Oh, interesting.
I'm just moving my little spot heater. Okay, now he's headless. Let me see. Yep. Oh, yep, okay.
What I don't like is they cut to dark.
You want to see
When
that
he
head
was
fly all
like-
the way off?
Yes, please.
Okay. You
But,
think the
like,
head
now
should
there's a
detach and it should be
yeah.
part of the fight? It's just rolling around on the floor trying to bite you.
Oh my god, yes! That would be perfect. But like now he has the fire thing. That's the thing you get when you link the flame or whatever.
When you doom
Or
the
not
world to
link it.
frenzy.
Yeah. So does it mean he doomed it to frenzy like a week ago or?
Hang on, my
Like a
heater
cool
just
thing,
fell
right?
on the ground.
Oh
Sorry, that doesn't count. Okay, I was trying to stop my carpet catching fire.
no!
I reckon we'll try to
Yeah,
beat
this
this
is
guy and then we'll
interesting.
call it a day, because I should probably go in like half an hour, 20 minutes.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Sophie, why is his head on fire? What did he do?
Frenzied Flame.
Well, like when?
We'll probably figure that out after we kill him and learn his tragic story.
But then like, if he did it, that means the world should be doomed. But then you do it too. Like everybody just does it.
Well, no, we didn't. He's not like burning the. He's not like making the Erdtree explode or something.
Okay. Also, this is a dream, right, or whatever. So.
No, it's the Land of Shadow.
Yeah, like, is that a dream?
Oh, do we have to go through this shit every... Every time, really? Do we have to do this? No, I'm serious, because, like, I used my physic to when I came in here, so now I'm gonna have to, like...
Oh, no.
It's gonna wear off
Yeah.
before phase 2 starts.
Aw, that sucks.
Like, this part's cool, but do we need... I don't know. This seems like it's adding an extra level of, like...
Yeah, I feel like once you beat them, unless you want to make videos and you need this footage.
Do you want to make videos
maybe.
about this?
No! I mean, oh, I love Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring. Shattered by someone or something. I'm sorry, I've been drinking. I apologize.
Okay, so the thing is,
Yes,
like,
it's-
Spirit
yeah.
Ash can't be frenzied, right?
Okay.
So I'm wondering if, like... He's also cutting through them, but I can use a warming stone if I need to, so, like... Hang on. He's doing a splode.
Oh! Yeah. Sophie,
Yep.
do you think this is Solaire?
Yes.
Because he found his son.
Yeah.
You know how he had the sunlight maggot or whatever? This is the real sun on his
I
head.
see, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so that... We got him down to half. I think it's, like, doable.
Oh, good job. Yeah,
Thank
for
you,
sure.
thank you.
For sure. Jack says, Midra killed Solaire and Maria. Thank you, Jack. That was beautiful.
We're gonna have to sit through this loading screen every single time, aren't we?
Okay, but at least this one's cool. It's like a picture of the guy on the horse.
Yep.
Neat. It reminds me of one of those pictures I saw back when I thought Elden Ring was going to be good. So it's like nostalgic, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Let's...
Oh my god! Akarotis says Midra is the son that Solaire was looking for all along. Aww. Very cute.
Okay. Okay. Taishik level, let's go. This DLC really likes bosses who can, like, twirl in the air.
Mm-hmm. It's funny when he twirls, but the head stays still. You can do it, Sophie. We believe in you.
It's kind of similar to Black Flame Freed.
Okay.
In that it's like kind of twirling around, leaving trails of fire.
Mm-hmm.
Should probably have brought some fire defense with me.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But you're doing very good.
Like, I'm probably not going to make it this time, but Yeah, okay. Well, we got it down a little further.
Good job, good job.
Okay. Jack says Midra is mid.
It's mid. Okay, Sophie, you can do this. I believe in you. Go, go, go,
Maybe.
go.
Maybe. I don't know what,
Go, go,
if he
maybe.
has this, because I'm literally just doing physical damage. I don't know if he has a specific weakness or not. Hang on. I'll just grab a fire defense thing. Hang on. What's in my physic? Open party ornament. I'm using the more likely to break stance thing to see if I can stagger him. We'll see.
Okay.
I wonder if this is actually here so that you've got a chance to get your runes back.
Oh, you know what? That could make sense, yeah. Like a little failsafe, yeah.
Okay, good.
You gotta focus, girl. You gotta focus. Remember, left, right, hook, yeah?
Yep.
Move your head.
Like, it's been pointed out in the chat, it's actually kind of hard to tell which way he's facing because of his weird head.
Yeah.
Watch out, he's doing a splode.
Oh,
Like,
no.
I know there is a way you must be able to dodge that, but that comes out, like, it reminds me of when Melania goes to phase 2, and
Yeah.
she does Scarlet Ionia, and it's like, I get it, but
Yeah.
initially, like, you'll not figure out how to dodge that, and it will just kill you the first couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
Because it comes at you so quickly.
Yeah. Oh, Andrea's saying, can you jump over the big explosion?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, interesting. Good point, Andrea.
Oh shit, he's doing it again.
No!
Yeah, we had him down to like a fifth,
Wow,
maybe?
it's getting better and better.
Yeah, we're getting better at this.
Good job. That's good progress.
Yes.
Azaro says, I already want a video about him.
Okay. I
So,
wonder if I have
is
any,
this like made...
greases I can
yeah,
use.
yeah.
Because I've got a completely, non-elemental weapon, so I might be able to, I'll see if I've got anything I can use. What do you reckon he's weak to?
Sub-Zero.
Frost?
Yes.
Okay, we'll try.
Have you seen the new Mortal Kombat movie that
No.
came out like a year or two ago? It was
No.
good, Sophie. It was actually good.
Yeah?
Boyfriend and I were actually pleasantly surprised, yeah.
Okay, I have 14 lots of freezing grease. I guess I must have crafted it at some point. Okay. Now I want to use this. Okay. Oh my god, he got me so quickly.
Yeah, this boss is intense.
Yeah, this is the most trouble I've had, actually, with a boss, because most of them have been, 1 or 2 tries. This is, 4, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we found him. I'm glad we found him.
Yeah, there we go. Can't hide from us. If you find out where he lives, we can go at his house after the stream.
Well, he's here.
Ah,
This
okay,
is
let's
his
go at
house.
his
We've been in
castle.
his house.
Okay. Is it his house or is it just where he works?
It says Midra's
does he
Manse,
live
so
there?
I'm guessing this is his house.
Oh. Honestly, though, I find his first phase or whatever more terrifying than the guy with
Oops.
the
Okay, it
sunny
fucked
head.
up again.
Oh no.
Because I didn't quite finish drinking my physic before the phase change. Which means
no.
I'm going to run out of FP and not be able to Bloodhound step through the damage.
Okay.
No, it's really not okay.
Probably not okay.
I've hit him a lot and he hasn't frozen. I'm wondering if it even works.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I froze him.
Oh, good job.
Okay, good. But now he's going to explode.
Oh no! Don't forget to jump.
Nobody tell Sin I forgot to jump. Sin, it's been great. I jumped. I avoided all the damage.
I'm so proud of you. You're doing good, you're doing good.
Oh, do not die now, for God's sake. Oh my god, look at his health.
Oh, classic Soulsborne moment.
Oh god.
Classic 1 pixel.
Oh, if I had one second longer, that would have been fine. But that at least proves we can do it. I want to see if I can I craft freezing grease, or do I just magically have a lot of it? I'm guessing Naranya's lady in the painting, otherwise, I don't know. Oh, are her eyes covered because she's frenzied? Is that what it is? Hang on, item crafting. I can make 20 freezing grease. Let's do it.
Let's go.
What the fuck is freezing grease? Surely if something's frozen, it's not really greasy anymore, is it? Okay.
Maybe it's a grease that has a special property.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if Jason Transporter used it in that scene,
Yeah.
he'd be really cold, you know?
Okay. Okay, I'm getting as far away from him as possible, and yeah, he tracks you. It's like Melania. He like tracks you as he's falling. So I don't quite know how you avoid that.
Maybe you just literally need to run. And keep running.
Okay, so it's Outlast.
Yes. This is the wall rider. You are miles upshore.
Oh, he got me.
Darn! So close.
Okay, it's 4:30. I'm just gonna do this till I beat this guy and then call it.
Intense. Intense. How long is it gonna take you?
Well, we had him down to like a couple of pixels last time.
Okay. Okay.
But the problem
I'll
is
stay
the
for-
length
yeah.
of the loading screen, followed by the first phase, followed by the transition, followed by the loading after the transition. It's quite a while.
I'll stay for a couple more tries and then I'm gonna go pass out because I'm falling asleep.
I mean, I don't know if I may have gone after a couple more tries as well, because like I do have to
Yeah.
leave. So
Yeah.
hello, it's just
In a way, this is Miyazaki telling us that we're foolish to continue trying to fight this boss. When you realize, that's when you know it's a work of genius.
Sophie. So, Sophie, sometimes I do the Brutus voice for no reason where I talk to
Yeah.
people. And they think it's really funny. They're like, that's a really funny voice.
Yeah.
No idea that it's Brutus. Oh, also, some people know we have a podcast.
Oh shit.
And they think
Sorry.
you're really cute.
Oh,
And
you're
they're like,
really
oh,
cute.
she's British. I think you're British. And I'm like, no, she's Australian. And they're like, oh, okay. Okay, so everybody got the Outlast links, right? Yes, everybody's gonna go watch some Outlast.
He's doing it again.
Are there any... Oh no.
I don't get how you avoid it.
Maybe you don't.
Really? I think we'll give it one more shot because, like...
Okay.
I mean, I got him down to, like, a tiny amount of health, I think. It's a moral victory.
For anybody who's new to the channel, I just linked the 5-hour Reborn analysis we were talking about. It was not a joke.
Yeah, yeah.
It's literally 5 hours long.
Yeah,
You don't
with
need to
another
watch
host.
Oh, that's true, isn't it?
Hmm.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it's what killed
we
him.
actually... Oh no! Yeah.
I've got great runes. Hang on. Godric's is the best one, isn't it? Okay, so hang on. Got Godric. Greatly raise maximum hit points, or raise... Let's just greatly raise our maximum hit points. What are my hit points now? 2,477. Okay, that's quite a lot. Oh my god, it happened again.
Oh no!
I didn't drink the physic before the phase change. It's like, I think you have literally
Didn't
enough
drink
time to do
Physic.
one buff.
Okay.
Okay, it's okay.
Okay.
I mean, it's not okay.
Okay. Not okay.
It's really not okay. Hang on.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is... Yeah, no, that was a complete clusterfuck.
No, no.
Okay, we'll do one more try after this, because that just
Okay.
fucked up immediately
Okay.
before it got going.
Okay.
Okay. Remember Blythe?
The wolf?
Yeah.
What's up? What
Because
did you do?
this game is so massive, every time something's just on the loading screen, I'm like, oh yeah, that's in this as well, isn't it?
Ah! Yeah. That's true.
Okay.
Very true.
What normal hit points is... Nah. Okay, yeah, so a Great Rune is giving us, like, a... pretty massive increase. Okay, cool. Just... Look, I don't want to be here either, Medra. I think what you want to do is apply that. Then hit him. Then physic. Okay, now we're ready. Like, the fight itself is good, but the amount of downtime between is, like, kind of obnoxious. Instead of, like, the loading screen. Okay, he's going to explode again, and I will get hit, and I don't understand how to not get hit. Like, it's so weird. Okay, where is he? I don't think we're making it, because he just impaled me, and Tysh's almost dead.
Darn.
Oh, shit. Fucking...
Don't.
Yeah, like, we got him down really low again, but, like...
Okay.
Maybe one more. We'll do one more.
Okay.
But, like, we have to go
Okay.
after that, because it's past
Yeah.
4:30, which is when I said it'd stop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before we go, let's see how many people unsubscribed today.
Oh no! Before we go, remember everyone, if you can, like, subscribe, share, whatever. If there are people out there who are like, man, after all these years, I still wish I could find some more Bloodborne, Dark Souls, Elden, Demon, I don't know, everything lore. Check out this, which is patreon.com/Sinclair lore. Because there, this is not a joke. We have hundreds with an S of videos and streams related to Soulsborne stuff.
Yeah.
Like with an S. We have at least 60. We have, like, the What Were Wise of Bloodborne will probably have like 60 enemies and like 30 locations and plus other stuff and streams. We have the classics, which we moved. That's like another 100.
Yeah.
But that's a mix of Bloodborne and Dark Souls. We have some What Were Wise of Demon Souls, some What Were Wise of Elden Ring. We have the Saturday night AMAs we used to do, which are also like
We can still do them.
Soulsborne. Yeah. We have we're gonna have the mixtape stuff. Yeah, there's an unholy amount of Soulsborne things. Yeah. And if you're curious, you can see the list
He
of
did an
the
attack
stuff
I've
we
never
have
seen him
on
do before, where
Facebook.
he shot like a little frenzied sun out of his face.
Oh no!
Oh, for God, like this. Yep, I got madness. Hang on.
Oh.
Yeah, no, we didn't do it.
Aw. So close.
We have gotten close enough that I reckon it's doable, just not today.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, I'm using Morgoth's Great Rune to just get my hit points up.
Oh, Andrea says, I really like the gaming in the Yeltsin years videos.
Well, you're in luck.
That's sweet. Yeah. Anybody here likes cryptids? Because we just did another one that's going to be out soon.
Yep.
It's a whale.
It's a sort of a whale.
On a mountain. Yeah.
Good news, no one unsubbed during this stream.
Oh, good job,
I think
everyone!
all the people who didn't want to watch us play Elden Ring have already left by now.
Yay! Good job, everyone!
Hang on, apparently Melania's Great Rune might be useful. That's the you get hit points back on countering one.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time with Melania's Great Rune and
Okay.
see how that goes.
Okay.
Using one of my 50 rune arcs.
Okay.
Okay. I've massively raised my frenzy resistance, so hopefully my brain won't explode.
Oh. Yeah, Carontes and Yago also really like gaming in the Yeltsin years.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Bloodborne Rally, yeah. I never really used it, because I just used Godric's whole game, but we will see. But no, that might be useful. Because I'm... Oh, actually, yeah, that's, potentially quite useful. Thank you for that suggestion. Yeah, okay, well, it killed me, but... Okay, that's enough.
Okay.
Okay. Alright,
Okay.
thanks everyone for coming by.
Yes, thank you.
That was... Hang on, we'll look at the map and just see what else is left. Even when the loading bar is full, it still doesn't load. Okay. So, where are we? That looks... Okay, we have the whole map, so that's good. So I'm guessing once we beat Midra, it's through there and around into there. Because that looks very, very like there's fingers everywhere. We never found where that map that we got from, Emir was. Because I can't really find anything that really looks like what I was seeing. Yeah, it's like... Because this is not a particularly large map. And what we're shown is like quite a conspicuous like layout of buildings and like a circular object, but you get to the finger field, you enter from below via the cerulean fields. Okay, that's different then. Oh, okay. I think I see. You go up through there? I don't know. But yeah, that particular, I'm still stumped about where that is supposed to be. Because I don't have a sense of like what scale it's in, where's the circular thing? Are we not supposed to know where the circular thing is? Because there's a circular thing there, but that's the top of Rabbit's Rise. It's not. And
Maybe
like
there's another circular thing.
I assume. And then like there's this. There's this like crater thing. Hang on. There's two of these. There's a finger crater over here that you reach through here. But then there's a second finger crater down here, so there's two of them. And then there's like this other... We're just headcanoning that this is like the inside of the map, right? Like this is clearly just supposed to be the inner part of the lens between.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know where this map is supposed to be leading. I'm curious about this area here. Because I thought that, I thought you would have to beat Mesmer to get here, but I've been told that no, you can pretty much get everywhere before you beat Mesmer. But yeah, I don't know where that map is supposed... Because it's not... It's frustrating me because the map itself is not very big. But I cannot find this like particular configuration of buildings and a circular thing anywhere. Well, hang on, where does it lead after? Is that just... Does it lead to the red place? Does it lead to the... Because it can't... Oh, hang on, no, wait.
Yes.
There's a cerulean... Right. I haven't been to this part. Have I been to this part of the cerulean fields? I can't remember. Anyway. I must have, yeah, cerulean coast. So, like, where does this go then? Does it go up to here? Because it looks like it surely goes through there. This is bizarre. There's the Skadu tree. You excited?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So excited.
Okay, well I gotta go because I'm probably gonna end up talking to another drunk person later on, so I need some me time.
Awesome. Okay. Alright.
We'll
Thank you,
have
Sophie.
her on
Thank
at
you,
some
everyone.
point. That'll
This
be
was
funny.
super fun. That would be amazing. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep. You go out. Everybody have a wonderful day, alright? Yes?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Excellent. Okay, I'll see everybody later. I'm off.